everybody. Hope we're all getting on well today. Welcome on back, whether you are watching me live on Twitch or catching this on the VOD or on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Mayor, congratulations on first, and thank you very much for checking in. Hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. Well, I suppose Thursday now, depending on your time zone. But, hey, welcome on in. We are kicking things back off again with RimWorld, trying to keep people alive, expand our little domain. Last time we managed to get additional walls set up along the border here so we can expand into this whole area. And at the moment, we've got people gradually smoothing out walls and surfaces so that we can have a little rec room. And then eventually I'll actually get things like lighting. I don't care what time it is, it's Wednesday until I go to sleep. Exactly, platform. And hello, welcome on in. I still need to figure out what I want to do with these 3 rooms. I was debating the merits of setting up a indoor hydroponic system, but at the same time, fuck that takes effort. We'll see how things go and what is needed. But I think for now, the main focus is just going to be on smoothing out surfaces, making sure research gets done and dusted. Figure out what it was I was building here. Oh, the crematorium! Right. Now I remember. Let's start getting rid of some of the corpses that are around the map. Get rid of them bones. I've also got Roach and Reaper taming the rest of the elephants. The hope is that that'll give us a steady supply of meat. And if nothing else, we can always train them to be war mounts, because it'll be funny. Power-wise, we're in a pretty good spot. We haven't really been digging into the excess for the grid yet. And eventually we'll have the next bit of research so that I can get a, what was it? Analyzer, that was it. In the meantime, we've got Tyler checking out complex electronics to give ourselves a flat-screen TV, long-wave radio, and a computer. As for our hygiene, currently we are set up with just basic stuff. We've got modern bathroom fixtures, so everyone should have a toilet and a shower. Just had a meteorite hit, but not disrupt anything, so that's good. And I think the only other thing really left for me to do is figure out why Aguilar is having a bitch fit. Disturbed sleep, ate without table, decent barracks, erratic apparel, unsightly environment, darkness, and insulted. You're fine. Quit whining. Besides, by the look of things, you're not going to be sticking around too long anyway. You got that little hourglass thing, which means I think you're part of something. I don't remember what. I know we can get rid of the steel mining worksite, we don't need that. Same with gold, and farming, and gold worksite again. Ah, that was it. Aguilar's Travelers. Of the people that came in, Aguilar is the only one left. And she departs in almost 2 days. So we'll go back to having a free bed again. I do feel like I need to have more of these outdoor lamps. So I might set those up on the corners again. And then eventually I'm going to dismantle these wrecked cars just so that I can have a bit more real estate. Forgot that Cypher died, so we no longer have our insomniac night owl doing stuff in the evenings. Big sad boy hours. Our food side of things is set and sorted. Technically, I should probably have like a different room for butchery and stoves, but right now this is effective. Do need to check. Simple meals were at 10. Let's actually bump that up to 20. Just to make sure we've got a little bit of a gap. And the wild animals all have access to pretty much everything in the area, so don't think we'll be running into issues with the nutrition quantity anytime soon. We do have more rich soil that I could take advantage of. If we didn't have close to 10,000 hay and 106 kibble. Yet travelers passing through of the Boratran Coalition. Why are elephants in here? Hold on a minute. Animals. Manage areas. Rank. Kindly stay out of my production facilities. Thanks. You're allowed in here. That's where your food is. But stop tracking shit inside my laboratory. Actually, Buffy, do me a quick favor. Can you just tidy up in here? You? Alright, we still have the pyromaniacs to deal with, so I kind of want to see if we can get more focus on stonework. Oops, 1 sec. Add bill, cremate corpse, do forever, and detail-wise, I want you to go after no fresh, and we'll allow animal corpses, entity corpses, and yeah, that should be fine. Not colonist corpses, though. Cool. And now, in theory... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, in theory, I can grab dead bodies from around the map and start the process of burning those off so that we no longer have skeletons and corpses littering the place. Same with there. What else we got? Not there. This all just needs to be deconstructed. Got a corpse there, and another one there. One there. Nothing in there. And it looks like nothing over yonder. Oop, there we are. One there. The other thing I should do is probably set up a landing zone. That a slate meteorite landed. It's not super high priority. I also think I'm going to set up a little grow zone right here. Let's do 5x16 and make it daylilies. Similarly, we're going to do another grow zone here. 5x17. Nope, that's too much. Nope. Shrink the zone. Bring it down just one. And this is going to be for roses. And then if I was really ambitious, we'd do the same again here and make this Victoria. That way we've got just a little bit of something nice in the area. Beautify our little area somewhat. This one we will set to be... We'll take a look at these again. Animal filled. None of it is being done inside, so that's fine. I'm wondering if I should cancel the floor smoothing so that we can focus on the walls. Because the walls are going to be what lets us actually run power into this area. But for now, not a hugely pressing concern. Wildlife-wise, I want people to be allowed to hunt turtles and rats. Get rid of the rats. Keep guinea pigs and chinchillas because they're cute. You get 3 peacocks and a peahen, 3 cassowaries and a panther. That's all you're gonna need to go. And then I'm kind of thinking we should probably get rid of the boomalope. I have severe trust issues when it comes to those. Although I could probably try and set up a secondary pen and have that be just for boomalope. Because at least then I'm getting in some chem fuel, which might end up being useful later. Because I don't think I have anything generating right now. Reaper, you're awake. Can you clean the storeroom, please? Regular and Macy is complaining about tattered apparel. What is... need pants? Macy, do me a favor. Come over here. And do nothing, apparently, because we don't have any spare pants. Never mind. Machining table is doing well. Let's actually add another bill, because I want to make sure we have... Smoke launcher, EMP, incendiary, pump shotgun. We've got machine pistols going, so that's fine. Should be alright. I was thinking it would be useful to have these. That's fine. That's fine. Moth is doing our research, so that'll give us our additional electronics. We need to keep these alive and going. And then beyond that, I think it's just a case of slowly clearing out more space and getting this done. Slowly but surely. Hey, Cool Dude Ninja, I'm doing very well. How about yourself? We've got your character all set up, by the way. We've got Bush here. Apparently firing arrows and missing at a turtle. But boy howdy, are you ever trying. Defending Super Earth? Nice. Helldivers had a bit of a patch the other day. It took an eternity to actually apply it, but now that that's done, we should hopefully be doing a little bit more. I'm going to see if we can get some time with Shu and Mafia on Friday. Mainly killing bugs, but I moved to stopping on squids. Good! Our big thing is that the major order for the bugs did get completed, so that we have Oshaune taken. Why are you going inside? Get the fuck out of there! You're not allowed in here. I know this. Refugees are leaving. Aguilar's going away. Where's my animals tab? There it is. Manage areas. Oh, that's why. I forgot to actually specify. We need that, that. And then might as well just go whole hog and train you on everything. We've got corn coming in. I think I reset this to be cotton plants. Offer of peace talks with the Pig Llama Coalition has expired. Oh no, darn. What a shame. Anyway. Sid's playing poker. We got a guinea pig roaming around because of course we do. City operation going on in Illumina territory, but I don't think we'll be winning that one. Probably not just yet. Oh, hey, look at that. A group of imps from Dechaz has arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Unusually clever with their tactics, they'll avoid your turret's field of fire and notice some of your traps. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raiders. Fuck me. 6th of December, 5501. 5 raiders. Just have food. You have a day and 8 hours left? Oh yeah, no, never mind. Not happening. What names we've got? Achnath, Nekrov, Kazrak, Zret, and Dovop. The squids are ahead by quite a bit. That's because we've had everybody focused on trying to get bugs cleared, and now people are a little burnt out. Not entirely. But they're not in the best of positions. If they're going to try and avoid the line of fire from the turrets, where are they going? And Sid, I'm going to get you to do me a favor and just run on back behind this line here. All the ranged folk are going to be trying. Oh god! Oh, never mind, we're fine. Let's go ahead and extinguish that fire, though, if you don't mind. I kind of want to keep my turrets up and functional. Sid, maybe don't stand in front of the line of fire, though. Also, we're just going to go ahead and capture one of these folk. Come here, you're coming with me. That means, let's see. Nekrov and Kaknath. Gunned down by wall of turrets. Not terrible. We have at least 10,500 people on the planet. Oh shit, never mind. Doing way more than I thought. And who is it? It was Red. Mainly been helping with bugs? Yeah, same. I had to try and get as much sorted with that as possible. Scoot's taking care of that. Sid has successfully captured Vizrat. They're still going to bleed out in 2 hours. Unless we get Tyler to go and tend to them. I hope I get Tarek. I want to say at the very least halfway. That's fair enough. Female infant. Captured berserker with shooting and melee and artistic. What is your bio like? You're a tortured artist who is staggeringly ugly. Great. You know what? We could always use more recruits. This rat has been shot and captured by Sid and will be undergoing re-education. Life-threatening blood loss is going down. That's fine. Might be able to take back a sector. Orion sector only has one planet with bugs. Okay. I know myself and a few others have started pushing towards Aurora Bay on the bot front because we just need to take, I think it's Choo, Choohe. But if we take that, we have a direct line to Aurora Bay, and that's where they're manufacturing the jump trooper brigade, jet brigade rather. So if we can take that, that'll be a massive blow to the bots. Plus, I just like shooting bots. Let's see. You had wood, beer, and a bow. You had beer and a bow. And a spear. I think I can capture all of that. And we've finished research on complex electronics. Now we can own flat screen TVs. Aw, yeah. As for modern furniture, do we have anything? No, nothing really prioritized. I think the next thing I want to focus on... You know what? Fuck it. Let's do beer brewing. If it's like halfway, we might be able to take it back. Possibly. It's going to really depend on whether or not we can do the full push for the assault. If we can, then we're laughing. Push the illuminator a little further back. Take the game serious. Yes, I'm with you there. Animal filth. We don't need anything there. Make sure that everyone is set for the correct area. Just give us a small buffer on all fronts. Yeah. Even just a little bit of a gap would be immensely appreciated. I definitely feel like we need more people doing crafting. Smithy is not responsible for anything as of yet. So we could technically have people making like a gladius or helmets, but I'm not too terribly fussed. We have one large sculpture already, apparently. Do I know where it is? No. That's jacket. Marble bed. We're not doing any more art because... Oh, wait. Do until you have one. Which is done, which is great. But where is aforementioned one being stored? Because we have one on display. Beer brewing is done. Still need one more. I think we'll do medicine production next, because then I can start on that with the drug lab here. And that'll mean we're not solely reliant on herbal meds. Sandstone chunk from there. Marble chunk from there. And these two as well. What is everybody's work priorities? We have a whole lot of people doing crafting at the moment, so let's bump that up. These folk. And Fane, we're going to drop priority for anyone who doesn't have that little inspiration bonus. We've got Reaper, whose priority is animals. Really don't have anyone whose main focus is on crafting. Which is wild to me. I said we'll bump priority for yourself. Same with Bush. And that should mean we have people eventually working on making sure that everyone has clothes and weaponry. The pack has given birth. This room is done. Should probably get rid of this just so that we can build a door. And then once the walls are smoothed, we'll be able to run power. Scoot, if you don't mind, I'm actually going to steal you for a moment. I don't have any mining that needs done, but I would like to get rid of some of these cars. And sadly, we don't get any experience for beating them, so it's going to be pretty much just a case of slowly beat the hell out of everything. We're having a shower. Kyoko is taking care of his rat, which is fine. And then we will just have steel slag chunks that we can turn into proper steel. It's not massively pressing, but it will be good to have. More slag chunks. Those can be deconstructed, same with the engine block. Sid is on it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have? I don't think I do. Let me get a new storage bin. Ooh. Those are going to be good to have later. Where is this one? Do one here, and it will be specifically for steel slag chunks. There. And that way that's taken care of. A party? Macy is throwing a party in the rec room. That is not entirely lit or ready for a party. And Scoot is just merrily out here destroying cars. Go on, lad. And done. Thank you very much for your time, Scoot. Low mood, low opinion. Well, that's unfortunate. Mediocre prison cell, genetic pessimism. Natural penalty from unhappy gene. Oh, goody. And mind-shattering pain. Ah! It might have to do with the fact that you have been turned into Swiss cheese by a minigun. But hey, you've got all your body parts. Speed! Hello, Graver. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Having yourself a pleasant day.
Nut.
114 meat. We've got meals being made again, which is fantastic. Mothy's out here grabbing stuff for us. Hello, Scoop Off. Welcome on in. Aw, Sid's playing the harp. Good on you, lad. Everyone's still working on smoothing out the terrain, which is lovely. We really should probably clean in the area here. Macy, would you be so kind as to clean the barn? The stag is in the middle of making food, which is great, because we have 10 fine meals out of the, what, 40 that I've requested? That's fine. Gradual progress. Why are you insisting on going into here? It's a monument. You don't need to be in here. I promise you, there is nothing interesting happening there. Feeling anxious. Pain is still off the charts, so that's a problem for you and not for me. We have a new yak. I feel like we need to get a new prison building set up instead of just one right here. I also need a new roof for that. Thank you very much for continuing the watch streak, Graver. Welcome on in. That is, holy shit, 10 stream streak, brother. Good job. You're smashing it, mate. Do until you have 4. Because I don't know what you've done with the one you supposedly created. 862 and 594. In theory, this is the only storage area I have. And this is already being deployed, so it shouldn't be counting towards the tally. New lovers! Hey, yo. Sativa Yena 710 charmed the Morbid Moth by telling a story about dead loved ones. The Morbid Moth responded well and is now Sativa's lover. Sativa and Mothy want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. So let's see. As of the 9th of December, 5501, Sativa Yena 710 has charmed the Morbid Moth. Have become lovers. He will require a double bed. Or maximum fuck. And that means... Where's Mothy currently? Here. Got it. Let's take that bed away. And give you a brand spanking new double bed. Made of wood. A bed is no longer assigned to the Morbid Moth. I'm aware. I also don't know why Sativa brought Kibble to bed, but I'm not going to question it. You do you, little Yeen. You do you. We've got baby alpacas running around. We got yaks. And yak milk. Yolk. That should be getting stored in here. I think this one is set up for... yeah, animal products. Okay. We don't have to worry too much about that. I would like people to fall that meat before it goes off, but, you know, that's just wishful thinking on my part. Bush, do me a favor and prioritize hauling the meat. Apparently you're prioritizing grabbing everything. Thanks, I think? Oh, there we go. Meat's in the freezer. Now, safely get the rest of that taken care of without worrying about it spoiling in the meantime. I'm gonna say, Mothy, do me a favor and haul the milk as well, since I'm really not sure why it's just left out. That's all for leather. It's all for cloth. Do I have anything set up for wool? Yes, technically these are. But you're at 6 of 6, and you're at 3 of 6. So there's not a whole lot of space. We've got a double bed now that we can assign to Sativa and Mothy. So that's done. I do think I'm going to get another small crate and set it up here, and this is going to be specifically not that manufactured. There we go. This one's going to be specifically for components. We've got 6 elephant tusk. Yak's pregnant again. Devil Strand is coming along. We got more corn than we know what to do with. We need Gravlite panels. But those are going to be a world map, go look around and try and find them kind of thing. Which means we need a convoy, which means we need everything else taken care of first. Got my original communes that I created. The Mechanitor complex is going to be, I think, one of the next things I get ready for. But I want to make sure that we have some packaged meals. Do I have 2 robot legs? Let's find out. You have 1 bionic leg, the drill arm. You don't have a second bionic leg yet. And congratulations on the 3-stream streak. All these people be streaking in chat. My god. Can't take y'all anywhere. Let's get a steel door. I think the plugin is not working. Oh, shit. 1 sec. I might have accidentally disabled it. Let me go check my extensions real fast. Yep, I forgot. I fucked up. There we go. It should now be active. You may need to refresh the stream. Thank you very much for letting me know though, Scoot. I completely forgot to check my extensions. Shower time for Macy. I feel like I should build some more of those. Does not require a sewage outlet. Neat. I was going to say we should get more of these, but let's face it, people aren't exactly fighting over shower space at the moment. What I'm wondering is if those basins are good enough, or if we need to get, like, a kitchen sink instead. Those are fucking massive. Holy hell. Increases room cleanliness. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Because they're huge. Let's get rid of stockpile zone here so that people will actually make use of the crate that we put together. I also need to see if there is any more components that we can mine. Roach has got an inspiration. The next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher. Nice. That might come in handy, it might not. Play that bit by ear. Medicine production's done, which means we can start learning how that works. Let's go with hospital bed next. Start setting up an infirmary. As opposed to just this tiny little room that we've got here. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but it could be better. Still don't know what I want to do with these 3 rooms yet. I could probably make one of them into an infirmary, but it feels like a bit of a waste to have, like, clean room and then 2 other rooms, or 2 other rooms and then a clean room in the back. I don't want to do that as like its own separate building. While everyone else is doing that, let me take a look around and see if we don't have any compacted machinery anywhere. I don't think we do, but it never hurts to check. Gold ore, even better. Let's get rid of those. And focus on mining that vein. See anything up there? There we go. We have some compacted machinery and some silver ore here. And then nothing in the cave system itself. We have struck gold ore. No, Scoot has struck gold ore. And Macy's being a bitch! The 10th of December, area 5501. Pyromaniacs and a pyromaniac. Thankfully, she's trying to set fire to stone inside a cave. So, intelligence might be Macy's dump stat. Oh, wait. She's found another room. Thank you, Macy. You can absolutely fuck off now. I don't think we have too many people on plants, do we? Grow. And we're gonna bump that up in priority for you, brother. Same with Macy. You're gonna be responsible for taking care of our plants. Not the animals. You cannot be trusted that much. Speaking of animals, let's get this one trained up to the same stage as everybody else. The more things we have doing hauling, better. And we can also wind up using them for other things. You still have shitty pants, so we're gonna get you to wear the guinea pig fur pants. That'll take care of at least one person's tattered apparel complaint. Next one is Mothy, who is complaining about her corset being under 50%. Well, let's just go ahead and drop that then. Chunks of spacecraft have landed, which means we have more chances at components. Especially since we've already taken the two things that were there. 104 gold there. I don't know if I should tunnel through a little bit and see if there's anything else buried in here, or if we just leave it for the time being. It's the same with this section. I see more compacted steel here. So let's widen that out and see how much we get. And then the rest of this largely looks like it's okay. Maybe not perfect, but at very least okay. Whoa, whoa! Where'd that all go? Twitch has yes, Fane has provided us with 20 quail. 11th of December, 5501. Fane, using RimConnect, has bombed the colony. 20 quail. Now all of them are going to be hunted. Nope. The Boomalope died, and therefore everything is now a problem. And... fuck. Hey, folks. Can we prioritize extinguishing these flames? Thank you, people. We're definitely losing some of this wall. See, this is why I do not trust Boomalope. You gotta admit, hitting in the fence was pretty convenient. It really was. Tyler, I appreciate the attempts to repair, buddy, but everything is on fire right now. I know you love that, being the pyromaniac, but it is slightly problematic for the rest of us. Up there, people come. Look at that. Come on. Last little bit. I believe in you. How about we just do, wall when made of steel requires terrain that supports medium. Right. That's a problem. Do I have the ability to build... No. No, I do not. I cannot build a heavy bridge underneath that. I think that's because it's all marshy soil. I would probably need to do a moisture reduction thing, and then it might let me. But in the meantime, I guess just fucking burn. We've got so many corpses being hung up in here. An elephant, one quail. curiosity, if I were to make another pen and have it exclusively for Boomalope, that might be one option. But I would also need to make sure that they have access to food and stuff. So I'm wondering what the best approach would be. I could do maybe something here? Crash Helldivers through cloud gaming? Hey look, first time for everything, right? Well, that's disturbing. Mothy's passed out and snoring, and Sativa's just wide-eyed and staring at the ceiling. As is Fane and Scoot and Roach. Sid's at least curled up on his side. Let's take Sag and put her in here. Crunch. Just as a heads up for folks in chat as well, we do have ads starting in about 2 minutes. They should only last a minute and a half though. But I do apologize in advance. A bulk goods trader from the Team League. And I believe Mothy is our social butterfly, so to speak. But she's currently getting laid, so we'll maybe not interrupt her just yet. We'll give people time to wake up. I really wish I knew why you guys wanted to just chill here rather than come further in. Can I designate a location for these folks to gather? I wonder. We have 20 kibble, that's fine. We'll take all. Whoa, this guy's hot. Whoa. Chocolate. We'll take... We have 10,000 corn, so what happens if I just give you 5,000 of it? You will give me all the money. And I will in turn take all the meat. And all your chem fuel. And all your components. All your Nutramine. Fuck it, I'll take all your cloth. You can keep your steel. I will take the book. Might as well take that in case people get bored and want to read it. We get construction book. We can sell the toque. Sell the shirt. Sell the pants. I love the idea of someone rocking around in a ceremonial hood, so why not? We've also got a Devil Strand Heavy Bandolier. Ah, go on, why not? Leave the beds where they are. We'll keep the crib. I don't have anyone that needs it right now. I believe that should about do it. And then we can change this from 5,000 to 7,000. Nope. 8,000? 8,500. There we go. Just so I get something positive from this. Then I need everybody to prioritize hauling all the things. That's reserved, that's reserved, that's reserved. Looks like Reaper's got the rest of this. We'll just leave it to him. Go on, Pack Mule, do the thing. Good job. Now we just need one more person. Oh, never mind, Sid's got it. Look at that, I don't have to do a damn thing. We've now got a lot more components to play with. Hospital bed has been researched, which means we can move on to... what do we want? Part of me feels like I should just rush the multi-analyzer so that we can start on fabrication. Especially since that will let us start on bionic replacements. But for now... And fuel tank, large thruster, that's nice. And that's where we get the Gravlite panel. Okay. Requires 1 plasteel and 5 backstone blocks? Where the fuck do you get backstone? I'm assuming probably fucking space. Blocks of compacted backstone rock harvested from asteroids. Yeah, I figured. Well, we're not going to space anytime soon. It's not to my knowledge. Let's go. Grab anchor. Grab ship hull. That'll be handy. Black armor requires plate, so I can probably do plate armor and then flak armor. But that's not going to matter much by the time we get to recon and marine and then cataphract, because that doesn't require any of those. Let's go with orbital tech. If we can start getting the vac barriers and that stuff, it'll give us an option for the ship. No, I changed my mind. We're going gas operation. We'll get better guns before we go anywhere. This is uranium. Fine where it is for the time being. I love that our non-violent individual decided that she was going to claim the heavy bandolier that is good for ranged weaponry. Thank you for that, Mothy. Let's see. 30 degrees, 31 degrees. Nut. Hey, Dreamer, welcome on in. Oh, goody. Mothy is inspired to do surgery. Next time she performs a surgery, her chances of success will be doubled.
Drink water. Become moist.
I will. Thank you very much for that hydrate. How's this going? Resistance is 14.1 down to 13.5. Was told I'd get treats for putting on a maid outfit. I put it on. Now I feel lied to. Top 10 anime betrayals. That's rough, bro. I would have thought you would got what you needed. Bush, can you do me a favor real fast? Can you just prioritize hauling all this fucking meat? Not... What? You don't need to unload the elephant leather first, buddy. I appreciate it. That's not where it goes, but I appreciate it. Put away your schmeat. 10 out of 10, 6 out of 10. I don't know if we have enough space. We might not. Sag, prioritize hauling the schmeat. And the other schmeat. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Yes, we are officially out of space. Or meat. Damn. You became the tree. Exactly. Scoot's got the right of it. What if we were to add lavish meals, do until we have 40 of those? Actually, no. Lavish meals we can probably bring down to like 20. Fine meals are going to be our main focus. I am the snack. Good on hay. We're all right with that. Yes, please. Compacted plasteel? Absolutely needed. We got a quest for one courteous prisoner. Maytel Kim, leader of the Exo Cartel, wants you to stash a special prisoner for her. Prisoner's a 37-year-old contract miner named Alina Lisfield, knowing embarrassing information about Maytel's fighting methods. Maytel doesn't want her to be freed. You only need to keep a prisoner for 1 day until the scandal passes. But we will have to deal with 1 gunner, 5 grenadiers, and 2 more gunners. Okay. What do I get out of this? A masterwork nerve spiker, Psylink neuroformer, so we can give more people the ability to use psychic powers. No one really needs it right now, though. That infinite chem reactor, though, that I think is makes it worthwhile. Because that means I don't have to worry about boomalopes, and this will just slowly...
Drink water. Become moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, Stomach. I think we will take this on. 3 raids? Fuck. Tell you what. Give me a short bit of time to set up a landing beacon. I think we'll do it here. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then flooring, we'll set this up to be steel tile because it looks dope. And then power, we need hidden conduits to run up, across, down, and then over again because fuck it. And Mothy, would you be so kind as to deliver everything needed? Reaper, you're gonna do the same. Thane, you'll take care of up here. Sid, you'll take care of over here. Muffin Button, you're gonna work on the tiles. Roach can take care of the landing beacons. Bush, you can take care of delivery. No. Sativa can take care of working on that one. Stag, I'll get you to look after that. And Chioko can take care of this one. Because the sooner we get a landing zone designated, we might be able to accept that quest and give them a spot within the walls to land. And that might make things easier. Or it would have if we hadn't all collectively fucked up that construction. That is true, Dreamer. Everything is family size. Chiako's resting. None of you successfully managed to actually build a thing, except for the 3 landing beacons there. Serial Media with a raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, raiders. I don't know why none of my alerts popped up for it, but hello. I hope you are doing well and had a fantastic stream. Let me get a shout out going for you. Playing some Monster Care Simulator. Nice. I don't think I've ever heard of that. have to let me know how it is. But hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Vox Shale, the variety streaming anarchist VTuber with the voice of Velvet, playing everything from horror to Helldivers with weekly RimWorld and now weekly Metaphor as well on Mondays. Welcome on in, welcome on in. If you do need to step away, do any of that post-stream self-care stuff, by all means, please do feel free to do so. Second 12-hour stream in a row? Damn! Good job. Make sure you remember to take care of yourself, too. Long streams are always impressive, but you gotta be looking after you. That said, as well, anyone who did come in on that range who needs to step away, by all means, please feel free to do so. Self-care, self-love, we are all about that here. Chioko's trying to do a convince. People are gradually working. Yes, Mothy, I know you're eepy sleepy, so we're gonna leave you be. Muffin Button, you're working on that. Make sure to take at least an hour break halfway through. Good. Very smart. Are we going to be able to get all this shit built? Beacon unusable. Yes, I am keenly aware of that. That's why we're waiting for that last one on the top right. And Sid, I'm also gonna get you to work on that one. Goot, you're digging at plasteel, we're gonna leave you be. Mothy's recreation deprived, so we'll leave her alone. Reaper's cooking, Thane is working on plant works. That, and then these ones, because yes, operation is done. Nice, that means we can learn precision rifling and eventually get an assault rifle and a sniper. I think next time I'll have the people who are actually specialists with plants take care of getting those assembled. Or these cut. Thank you very much, Tyler. Yoko's still working away. There we go. See, that's what we need. Just high-speed harvesting of the wildlife. Flora, I suppose. Not fauna, but flora. Doing great, Sativa. Look at you go. You cut that tree. With your really, really low plant skill. I also am debating the merits of putting an outdoor lamp. I'll do that in the corners. And then another one here. I figured that way. Have a nice designated landing spot that is well lit. Pods have arrived. Aguilar contacted you 7 days ago. You helped her out, and she's repaid you back 1,500 plasteel. Yes. Thank you. 3 reinforced barrels I'm not as fussed about, but that plasteel is going to be hugely helpful. Quest-wise... Oh god. Do we have anyone that we can boot out of their room for now? Thane, I am deeply sorry, brother. You're being relocated for now. I'll put you in here. Because we are, for better or worse, going to accept a challenge. Please tell me you did not just drop her. Fuck. All the way over here. Got it. Tyler, do me a favor and go capture Alina. I don't know who Poopy is, but... Hi. You're only good at shooting. Great. What is your bio like? Caused by quest status, 1 courteous prisoner. Okay. Disabled types, all work. Tyler's gonna go retrieve Lena. Only way people can get in is through our little turret line. But I'm wondering if it might be worthwhile just to get the rest of everybody. Set up and drafted. I don't know when the raid's gonna come though, so I might have a little bit of time. I'll play it by ear for the time being. Just need to keep an eye on Poopy. I can always draft them when I need to. Elena's not going anywhere. That is currently sleeping. Resistance is down to 11.6, so we're not massively pressed. Oh, right. I had a new thing where we can make medicine now. And we're going to do that until we have 20 of it. Requires 3 cloth, 1 neutroamine, which I don't remember how to get, and herbal meds. What was it that creates that substance? Synthetic precursor chemical, useless on its own. Many drugs require nitramine as an ingredient, and it is manufactured. Borotran Coalition folks are coming by. Which is fine as long as you don't try to attack me. The moment you do that, you are in for a bad time. Hydroponics, drug lab, high-tech research base. Could do a brewery and set that up in the corner over here. There's the raid. Fuck it. I have a panther fur seat for the brewery because it'll be funny. Oh, bloody hell. As of the 14th of December, 5501, accepted a quest. Temporarily house a prisoner in the Exo Cartel. This has resulted in a blood toxin raid. Consisting of the Kicks, Bug Bucks, Smokes, Zlata, Trap, Nathan, Willow, Jet, and Haze. All of you are going to start coming down here. It's 1 down. Faster would be better, kids. Poppy, you are going to get recruited. We're going to bring you over to here. Reaper doesn't have super great shooting skill. Who does? Actually, at this point, it doesn't matter. You're coming up anyway. Bane, you're a melee, so no thank you. Sid's a shooter, so you get to come up. Muffin Button's got a knife. Roach has got a gun. Bush has got a bow. Sativa's not armed. Sag has an assault rifle, so you're absolutely getting the fuck up here. Macy's got a knife, and Chiyoko has a... That's 2 of my turrets broken. 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's a problem. Sid, Poopy, Reaper, and Bush. You're all gonna come just a little bit closer here. run. We're having such fun. Where are you going? Don't run. Come on back. We could be great together. Smokes, Jet, and Zlata have gotten away. Smokes, Zlata, Jet. Cool. That's done. We might as well just undraft everybody. Thank you for grabbing the medicine, I guess. Gladius, weapon, 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 other weapon. Other weapon, other weapon, a dead logger, and a brand new need for more turrets. So, security, mini turret. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll get those reassembled. Medical treatment is needed by Poopy. Sucks to be you, I guess. Hey, Gorilla found berries while foraging. Thanks. Do me a favor, Scoot. I'm gonna send you up here. And you're just gonna melee trap to death. And now you're gonna do the same to Hayes. Thanks, buddy. Takes care of them. The next round of raiders has arrived. Via drop pod? Yes, via drop pod. Fuck. I love that we got horror and monified. Oh shit, and quell. So if we die in the game, do we die in real life? It hasn't happened yet. Oh shit, and another one over there. That's mask. Okay. And another one down at the bottom. Tramp. Another one down here named Fats. This is a problem. Sid is focused on doing that. Chiyoko, I'm gonna get you to prioritize working on these. We need turrets.
Like, ASAP.
You need to be recruited. Go here. Reaper, you're getting drafted again. As is Bush, Roach, Sag especially. Macy, you only have that. Tyler's not equipped. Scoot's got melee. Bane's got a knife. Sid is building a turret, so I really need him to finish up. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Sooner would be better. Thank you. Poopy, I need you. Push melee. Poopy. Fire at Quell. Sag. Fire at Quell. Ah, shit. Bush has been taken down. Macy, I need you to not equip beer as a sidearm, thanks. Can you rescue Bush? Yak has started to roam away. Ow, where the hell are you roaming from? You got no... because I've got no gate there anymore, right? That would do it. Poopy and Reaper come up here. I need you to focus on gunning down Horror. Same with yourself, Roach. That motherfucker's got grenades. Tox grenades, especially. Fuck. Why are you trying... Yoko's been shot and is bleeding. That's not great. I'm delighted that you have stuff you want to trade. Now probably is not the best time, but sure, why not? Bush is in recovery. Mothy's being taken care of for that. Do we have anyone in the area who has not been drafted who is able to render assistance? No, and Monified is still over there. You three? No, I said you three, not you, Chiyoko. You fuck off. Actually, no. You go rescue Sid. You three are gonna come over here. Sid is no longer incapable of walking. That's nice. Hello, trader. I'm gonna go ahead and need you to buy my knife and my axe, my shitty club, my shittier club, my still not great club. Not that. You can take the gladius, you can take the other club. You can buy my bow and my bow. I'm keeping the bolt action rifle though, you can get bent. And that's about as much as we can get out of you. You three, I need Scoot. You're being shot at, buddy.
Fuck.
More raiders! This is the third raid though, so hopefully that'll put us as okay. Why? We only have a steel mace now. Great. Bio-coated revolver, even worse. Tyler, you're gonna go rescue Scoot. The three of you are gonna run back over here. Muffin Button, I need you to come this way. Tramp, you're just being an asshole and trying to shoot at my elephant. Dear God. Okay. Additional raiders have appeared via drop pod. Third raid has appeared. Smoke, Shadow, Akank, Gun, the Win, and Pakiz. Oh, and Smokes is back?
Okay.
Tell you what, I'm going to step away for a quick sec. We're going to leave the game paused. I'm going to... Yeah. Let's stretch legs for a quick moment, and then we'll come back and try and figure out if any of us survive this. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment. Alright, thank you very much for being patient, everybody. Coffee has been refilled. We've taken a step away, stretched our legs, cleared our head. Ish. Now we get to see if we will survive any of this. Lena's still there. Zrat is captured and not much use. Bush. I need Bush to grab a weapon, but I don't think there is one. Sag, I definitely need up here. Same with Roach and Reaper. They're both headed over there. Poopy's doing the same. I think it's Tyler that I sent to grab Scoot. Yes. And that essentially leaves... I really don't want to involve the animals in this. Well trained or not. I feel like throwing them into the middle of this would be a bad idea. Come on. Everybody back this way. Sag. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Alright, everyone who can fight, with the exception of you two, because you can't. Oh, this is not great. You haven't died yet. But things are looking less than ideal. Prioritize the dude with the pistol, please. Sativa's incapable of violence, so you can just leave. That's that one. Everybody focus on T next. Please. Oh no. Oh, that is all bad. Do we have anybody? Well, let's find out, shall we? The only people left are those incapable of violence, with the exception of Bush. I don't know where the fuck Bush is. You focus on that. Mothy's taking care of Scoot. Bush, please, I'm gonna need you to get up here ASAP. Oh. Choco, I need you to run. Bush has a weapon. I need you to leg it out here as fast as possible. Oh, hey, Scoot has purchased a bionic leg. If I can, I will endeavor to get that back for you. Come on. Shoot Shadow. Awesome. It's all on fire. Not super concerned about that. Shit. Reaper. Muffin Button, Junior, Roach, and Poopy have been kidnapped. Tyler's tending to a gorilla. Mothy's tending to an elephant calf. Sativa's playing chess. Sativa, do me a favor and go rescue Fane before he bleeds out. And who else just got kidnapped? Sid's Light. A child named Wang Lang has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You choose to turn her down, send her away, however your colonist will be disturbed at sending away someone in need. You're an 11-year-old child with a shooting stat of 2. Yeah, okay. Yay, we have a kid now. Bush, your priority is going to be saving Flag, I guess? No, fire at Shadow. Fuck that guy. Please aim better. There. Rescue Sag. Never mind. Fuck. What happened? We took on a quest on behalf of the Exo Cartel to get an infinite chem reactor, Siling transformer, and Luciferium, which, meh, it's drugs, it's good for you, but there's also no way of recovering from their use. And then 3 raids of about 8 people each rocked up and proceeded to shit whip the vast majority of the colony. Let's go. Final moments consisted of being hit with an axe, shot with a machine pistol, stabbed with a knife, yeah, that's not great. But look, there's a bionic leg. Let me know if you need to enact the apocalypse vote. We're not there just yet, but goddamn if the game isn't trying.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, Cypher. No, not Cypher. Cool Dude Ninja. Hello. I saw C and immediately went, ah, Cypher. And Bush is now in a psychotic state, unable to do much of anything. Oh, that is...
I will send you to Jesus.
I have bad news. I'm fairly certain that Alma already headed there.
Fuck.
Alright, Reaper's been kidnapped. Muffin Button's been kidnapped. Roach has been kidnapped. Poopy's been kidnapped. Light has been kidnapped. Probably wasn't the brightest idea. No, it was a great idea. It just did not at all pan out the way I was hoping it would. Bane is at risk of bleeding out. And a shuttle's arrived. Let's just go ahead and auto-load her. So now lick wounds and try and fix everything that's gone wrong? Pretty much, yep. Fuck. Choco has died! Yay, more typing. Whoa! In a daze. Made a little progress on the buffer for Super Earth, then game crashed. Ah. This is all good. Oh. Reaper's just straight up dead, apparently. Hey, Wang Lang, can you do me a favor? Not drink beer, but can you try and get Dark to calm down? Please. Please. Mothy, no resting. Carry Alina to the shuttle. I want at least one good thing to come from this. And I'm so sorry. Now Wang Wang is about to bleed out. Oh, this gets better and better and better. Yeah, I have added that to the list. Our husky Dark has gone berserk due to Reaper's death. Wang Lang beat Dark to death with a beer bottle. And yeah, that's RimWorld. We're gonna need another turret here, and I'm building another layer of them. Mothy, you already carried Alina out, so I need you to tend to the child. You, fuck off, please. Install the infinite chem reactor in the lab over here. Yay, we completed the quest. Bush is still wandering around in a psychotic state. Scoot Puff has become completely untethered from reality, ranting about impossible subjects. He will snap out of it in a few hours. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was ravenously hungry. Yeah, not much I can do for you there, brother. Tyler, I know you're tired, brother, but we got some work to do, my guy. Alright, priority 1. We'll never do any hauling, right? Can I come back as like a distant cousin? I have more nicknames. You're still technically alive. I know, but when I die? Oh yeah, no, go ahead. Muffin Button and Sativa and Fane have all come back twice now. Yes, I know. Alpaca has started to roam away. That's because we don't have any... we don't have any fence holding them in just yet. The gorilla has an infection. Tiva's working on getting the fence rebuilt. I think. There, you have a pen again. Oof. Sativa, you bury Chiyoko. And then bury Seth, please. For hygiene, do I have the option of getting... no, I do not. Got it. Animal wandering away, yak and an alpaca. Sativa, go rope the yak back. Tyler doesn't do anything with animals, so nothing there. Getting pretty close to buying my first war bond? Soon. God damn, this is all bad. This got really rough, really fast. Macy's got a major break risk, for obvious reasons. You buying Democratic Detonation? There are tier lists for war bonds up on the Helldivers subreddit that are pretty good at listing the benefits for each one and what they're really good for. I know Democratic Detonation has a lot of weaponry that is very good to have. So I would definitely highly recommend that. It'll also give you access to thermite grenades. The bush is still in a state. I need Macy to haul the bionic leg so that eventually Scoot can undergo an operation to have a... where is it? Apparently nothing, never mind. I was going to say to have it installed, but until it is under roof, I guess that's just not an option. I know, everybody's in a really shitty state. Man, this got bad so fast. On the plus side, I guess Bush can go live in this room now. And Fane Jr. can live in this room now. Let's add an operation. Interesting. I wonder if it's because Macy hadn't dropped it off. Scoot, brother. Install bionic leg, right leg. Found the Kamikaze Warbond?
Nice.
I have a lot of fun with that one, I'm not gonna lie. It's Sativa's favorite armor set, too. Oh boy. Critically stressed, may have an extreme and possibly violent mental break for Bush and Macy. My rival died. Yay! My friend died, my friend died. I ate without a table. I'm in an awful hospital. Recreation was unfulfilled. We lost colonists. I'm hungry. I'm chemically starved. And he shit himself. Need to build a child area now. Well, that kind of set us on the back foot just a little bit. Sativa is praying. Seems smart. Get you to do that afterwards, and then haul all of the things. Out of the rain, please. Macy's in a daze due to intense pain. Remains to be seen whether or not the gorilla is going to pull through based on the infection. The chem reactor set up, which is yay. -10 beauty for the room. Thankfully, it's a laboratory and no one gives a shit.
Drink water. Become moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate muffin button. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry to say that things have gone a little terrible with the colony. Where are you guys? You're close enough to be reached, but I cannot spare anybody right now. You know what I am gonna do? Or what I'm going to try to do? Can I send myself back? Can I send what? No, fuck off. I don't want to hear myself. Go away. I have... Oh, look at that. I can. Yay. Did I die again? You did. Unfortunately. Alright, what do I have? I'm good with mining, crafting, artistic, and social. Yay. Child star, K-World illuminator, incapable of dumb labor. Fuck. That's fine, I don't need to do any hauling, I guess. What I do need is a gun. I would like to equip a gun. Where did the assault rifle go? Right, Bush has the assault rifle. Can I... No, that's biocode. Well, fuck me, I guess. Let's go with a revolver. And then we'll equip... Well, Gorilla died. The plasteel knife has the sidearm. What a hairstyle. Macy's still having their psychotic wander. How's our work priorities list looking now? Priority 1, priority 1, priority 1, priority 1. Bongo beat 100,000. Ah. Bongo Cat achievement. Let's put this up, these down, this up, and this up. You are gonna need better growth tier, so let's get rid of the beer. We're gonna have you equip apparently nothing. I guess take the bolt action rifle. Not much we can do with it. You'd find the tier list. 2 of those are 10 or 10, while chemical agents is 8 of 10. Yeah. Yeah, the chemical agents is less all-round and more damage over time and control. It can be useful. It's just not ideal. It's a cloth animal bed that I guess isn't really needed anymore, so we'll uninstall that. Get rid of one of those. What's our next best approach? We need to get a classroom built for the child. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 9 by 9 by 7 apparently. So we'll scrap those, build a steel door there, and for flooring, have a tile floor, why not? Precision rifling is done, so that's nice. Can we get heavy autocannon turret? This is a multi-barrel weapon that gives us a minigun. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll go with the heavy autocannon turret, thanks. Furniture-wise, we need a blackboard. One there, and one there. And then we're going to do school desk there, there, there. No, we're not. Build that one. This one. Build a copy of it here. Cancel that. Rebuild. Nope. This one again. And there. And then that's about as good as it gets for now. We'll take school chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna need power inside. And additional routing for outside. Sandstone, flagstone to cover this area. That will take care of the classroom and learning needs. Toy box, baby decorations, but that's not really required for an 11-year-old child. Macy's still having a shit fit, understandably. Install the animal bed here. Tyler, can I never do hauling? Right. Me. I'll never do hauling. Scoot Puff. I ask you to prioritize cremating people just for a little bit. I know, corpse fumes are awful, I'm aware. Ideally, we're looking to just get rid of them as fast as possible. This went all wrong so fast. And the worst part is, now I can do things like, where is it? I can build a flat screen TV. None of my colonists have the required skill to actually use it. But it's an option, I guess. Ish. To an arcade machine. No, can't do an arcade machine there. Bulk goods trader. Let's just cancel the TV. Scoot is still helping get rid of all the bodies. Thank you, buddy. I will go talk with the trader to see if there's anything that we can pick up that's worthwhile. yak. Yak, yak. Yeah. Lots of alpacas. We don't need horses. We've got meat, so we're fine there. We don't have any cloth, so just give me all your cloth. I will... Oh, damn, we have 150 corn. We are in a rough state. Sell off all of the luciferium. I don't want anyone being tempted with it. Same with the wake up. I'm keeping the neuroformer because I might be able to get something out of it, and we'll get rid of 6,000 wood. No, we won't. We'll get rid of 2,000 wood. We'll also get rid of the pants and acquire apparently nothing. Cool. Insufficient silver. I do not care. I'll take whatever you have. While talking with the trader Kangaroo, Shale learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. But be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Good thing I am in no position to take advantage of this at all. It's like Wang Lang is learning how to make food, which is nice. Macy's back to taking care of the gardens. We've got cotton growing, we've got corn growing. Some corn left that has still been grown. We don't need any meat, so we're fine on that front for now. Scoot's having himself a snooze now, which is entirely fair, being that he's taken care of everything. And eventually we'll need to go through and clean this area out. Can I do that? No, we'll never do cleaning. Gotcha. Sativa's still hauling stuff, which is much appreciated. How about instead of working on a sculpture, much as I love the idea of that, we're gonna get you to break down some things. And Wang Lang, you're not assigned to crafting. Why are you not assigned to crafting? Good news, you're gonna learn you a skill. Not passionate about it at all, but I have good news. I do not care. No art. Drop that, raise priority on these. I'm fine with going warden, but my main focus really wants to be on Smith, Tailor, and Craft. So Wang Lang, you're gonna refine some shit. Also, why do you have a beard? Oh, never mind, it's a veil. Okay. I was like, I'm confused. You are a child. How do you have a beard? That's fine. That'll up side there. Fane's gonna equip that. I'll get you to clean in here while you're at it, Fane. I know everything is a bit ass right now, but I appreciate everybody pulling their weight. There's concrete. Gotcha. Amniotic fluid of an alpaca. Am I just here to be awkward as fuck? Because... Macy. Y'all, this isn't a communal toilet. Link bed, please. Link bed. That's that's got a blocked drain. It's RimWorld equals everything's communal, even spouses. Exactly, Silver. Silvaxry. Selva? Not sure how you would like to be pronounced. Welcome on in. Hello. You just missed the absolute shit whipping my colony withstood. Although withstood might be the wrong term. Silvaxry. Ah, fair enough. Thank you very much for telling me your pronunciation preferences. This rat is still just there. Lower resistance though, so eventually we'll have a new boss.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello, Goro. Welcome on in, brother. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic evening. Morning, time zone, whatever it may be. Got enough cloth to start getting that stuff sorted. I'm also going to add something to our tailoring bench because I really would like more heavy bandoliers. Do until you have at least one at a quality of 55 and a minimum of normal. And we're gonna bump the priority of that up just a little bit. Sleep isn't happening? Ah. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Soon, hopefully. Macy started a social fight with Fane. I would really rather you guys didn't do that. Got done with a 200 Militor raid. Easy peasy. This damn global warming. Yeah, no animals on the map. Fuck. That is rough, Sel. I'm here to chill and vibe. Well, good news. We have a lot of that going on here. I'm sipping away at my coffee. I'm trying to keep these lunatics alive, or at least as much as possible. Fane, didn't you get a new bed assigned to you? Why are you over there, brother? There. Global warming is a vanilla events expanded rare global event. Oh. I don't think I have that one. One sec. Vanilla expanded framework and textures expanded. I don't think I have events. Combat framework. No, I do not. Eventually we will have Devil Strand, and I can start getting that taken care of. How are people with planting? Thane is responsible for that. Macy's gonna join. Bush has its low priority. Armathi are our primary researchers. Scoot Puff yearned for the mines. Now, how much space do we have? Let me take a look real fast. If we do from here, 121, we can do a 9x9. What's a 9x9 get us? Mod options. Since I readjusted realistic rooms, very spacious is 84.5, and a 9x9 room gives us 81. So we'd want to do like 9x10. Yeah, 9x10 would be a very spacious room. But I don't know of anybody that really needs very spacious, unless we're trying to accommodate for royalty. And at this point, royalty is so far down on my priority list. Everything in here is bad. Could go for an expanded storeroom and just set up another production area. That's what we could do down here, I suppose. How many people do we have on construction at the moment? Tyler, Scoot. Scoot, I'm actually going to bump the priority for you a little tiny bit. And once you're finished eating, I'm going to get you to focus on smoothing some of these walls so that we can start to run some cable in for better use. Also up here so that our shit reaches the back area. Drats has joined. Fucking finally. 5th of April, man. 5502. Moth has convinced Zrat to join the dog. Great. You bring to the table there. That'll be that done. I don't remember ever getting you out to be convoy ready there, little elephant. I'm not really sure where the fuck you're going. I still really need to get rid of all the blood and corpse bile in here. Let's go with deconstruct that. And with flooring, we're also going to remove flooring. So let's see if we get anything additional out of it. There. Autocannon turret has been researched. Finally. Which is nice, it's just not really necessary just yet. With moisture pump, we can start getting rid of the doggy ground we have. Might also give us the opportunity to expand some more. Especially in and around here. All this marshy soil is setting me back. also need to set up a proper prison complex. Bush is having a meltdown. Understandably. As you were, I will not impede. Buff is risking a break, so we'll give you time to step away, I think. Young vagabonds need alms. A group of poor children are approaching, looking for help. Children are begging for 19 herbal medicine to concoct an herbalist's remedy for a friend who is bedridden with intense fever. You can give items to the children by selecting a colonist and right-clicking Poinks Warg.
Oh, why not?
I will take myself. Get 19 herbal meds. Here's your supplies. Get the fuck out of my area. Be gone, children. I have nothing for you. Oop. Rip. The sativa proposed to Mothi. Mothi said no. Oh shit, I didn't realize that they both broke up too. That means, Sativa, you're getting a brand new bed again. You get to go live over here now. And Macy, since you are no longer in a relationship with anybody, your double bed is being taken away from you. Bush is having a sad wander because low psychic drone. That's fine. There's nothing on the map left that you can wander into and die to. Cleared out all the bugs already. And hey, you've picked a pretty good place to have a little depressing wander. You can admire the pool table. See, that's another option, is I could set up a swimming pool. What's this do for me? Sleek high performance computing station has blah 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 blah. Recreation type is computer usage. And that's actually not bad at all. Might set one of those up. We'll have a shared computer. It'll be great. Needs 2 advanced components, though, so fuck that. We're not doing it anytime soon. Speed's fine. Still need to clean this up a little bit. Let's take the sculpture, and I think we'll set it up over here. This corner, maybe? Yeah. I'm happy to put it there. Good pants. Silver is stacked. I don't know why it's not stacked properly, but fuck do I know. Raw resources, where are you? No more silver. Well, Bush is no longer wandering around, sadly. The Green Reindeer, leader of the Borotran Coalition, is requesting a favor. His friend Blue Boar is interested in learning about other cultures and wants you to host him at Anarchist's Abode for 21 days. Jesus, you're not asking for much, are you? You will give me 261 plasteel, though. Or do I want the cataphract helmet? You know what? Let's go with a tornado generator. Why not? You're a nudist, aren't you? No! Silver meteorite. Yes, please. Give me all of that. Scoot's gonna have himself a task when he wakes up. Thane and Macy are busy making everything look pretty, which is nice. Oh, never mind. I suppose we're still waiting on corn, so that's fine. Bush is making meals. What's Wang Lang up to? Drawing shit on the ground. Great. Could I perhaps convince you to not do that and go work on the steel wall instead? No? I'm just gonna keep drawing on the ground? That's cool. That's fine. Radio talk, floor drawing, nature running, work watching, lesson taking, reading, computer using. Let's just go ahead and drop the beer. Thanks. Sativa's doing floor work, which is fine. Macy's sewing plants, which is appreciated, but could you do me a favor and clean a little bit? I know that this whole ass area is awful, but any assistance you can provide would be great. That also wasn't in the way, but never mind. You do you, boo. We don't have any hops, so I don't have to worry about beer just yet. I seem to enjoy making artwork. Tyler's doing research. We've got the drug lab that's not doing a damn thing. Not yet, anyway. Need to get rid of that bio-coded auto pistol. Bolt action rifle, that's fine. This still needs to be installed, so that's not going anywhere. What about Odyssey-wise? How are we doing there? We aren't. Got it. So... and I cannot build a Gravlite anchor without ripping up everything that's already here. Can I? No. What about floor removal? Also no. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. We need a pilot console, which we can't build because there's nowhere to put the hull. I did not plan this out well at all. And while that's unfortunate, it's also kind of expected from me at this point. Can y'all stop trying to equip beer as a sidearm and just fucking drink it? Be a good alcoholic. Beer is for drinking, not beating people with. What do we have in here? This is the distress signal. Royal Tribute Collector's here and can fuck right off. I don't think we have enough for, No, I don't think we do. I was gonna say we could try and send a convoy over, but I don't think we have packaged meals, so I don't think we'd be able to make it easily anyway. That said, we can make some, so let's make 50 packaged survival meals. We'll put that as top priority. Lavish can come down another 10. We'll put that below fine. Alright, shit. You, copy. Fine meal at 40. Simple meal at 20. Fine, that checks out. Simple meal 20, lavish meal 10. That's the other one missing. Lavish up there, do that 10 times. I can hold one stack. I do not remember how highly packaged survival meals will stack. Instead, I need a Mechanitor colonist. We have none of that. That would be real handy, though. Really should prioritize that. Let's grab the orbital tech. Actually, no. Let's grab biofuel refinery. Because then we can start on transport pods and a shuttle, and that'll give us a little bit of a longer range. Power-wise, we're still doing fine. We don't have to worry about that just yet. Get more wood that we know what to do with. Where's my ranged boys? Biocolored auto pistol. Nope, not using that. I'm apparently doing bad temperature tool cabinet, bad temp. No, that's where I fucked up. Let's go with vent there. And we'll set up coolers here and here. Sativa's in a shitty mood. Why? Proposal was rejected by Mothi.
Ah.
Deal with it. Shit happens. Go juice, we've got a psychic connection. Might actually, yeah, tell you what. I'm using the Psylink. Now, in terms of meditation type, it is artistic, so I would need sculptures, statues, or a stele. So let's build. There you are. 250 marble blocks. Shame we don't have 250 marble blocks. You are just a fussy little bitch, aren't you? You would have to be put way the fuck up here with nothing allowed near you. I believe that can be summarized with a very simple fuck that. Let's put an orbital beacon in here. We'll get a moisture pump set up over hereabouts, I think. And yeah, let's put it here. And then a comms console will be very useful. What type of area does this want? Nothing. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That means we can turn this into the laboratory, which means I need sterile tiles. And then we'll do steel tiles. No, we won't, because this still needs to be flattened. So how about we say nah? And then just steel tile all of this. And then the final room will be smoothed sandstone, which should be fine. That'll be the orbital beacon. We'll eventually get additional storage. We have Scoot sending in a bionic arm as of, what's the date? 8th of April, May. Right. Where did that land? If I was smart, I would have highlighted it. But I am not, and therefore did not. Dead macaw. More dead things. Peacock. Still need to haul the plasteel. I just now realized that. Scoot. I'm gonna get you to haul these two things, and also the barrel when you have a chance. In the meantime, let me try and find your materials. Oh look, more plasteel. Bush. Sativas, milking a yak. We're just gonna leave you do that. And Wang Lang. Stop eating the packaged survival meals. Fuck! I need those. Nope, wrong thing. Come back. Health. Overview. Allow medicine? Yes. Allow food. Lavish. Perfect. Manage food policies. That means I want you to ideally not prioritize packaged survival meals. I don't think I have any way of setting that up, do I? Not unless I go set up something completely new for a policy. Also, when the fuck did you get your right index finger torn off? That's a problem. Not an immediate problem, mind you, but still a problem. I refuse to haul anything. You don't, though, so we're gonna get you to haul some plasteel. Perfect. Thank you for grabbing those. Scoot's gonna be taking a minute with that. Biofuel refining is done, which means we can start on other options here. Psychite refining is for Flake and Yayo, that's for Wake Up, that's for Go Juice. Psychoid Brewing makes for Psychite Tea. Ramekin is fine, doesn't really need to exist right now. What else do we have? Not quite ready to do anything with biotech. I think sadly, I'm gonna have to start on the multi-analyzer. Oop. God damn it, Tyler. Who's in the area? Bush. Can you prioritize this, please? Tyler's being a shitheel. Tyler, stop. You just need someone to follow you around, slap you upside the head when you start setting fire to things. There. Knock it the fuck off. Said this was going to be sterile, and I can't remember why. I had something in mind here. I can't remember if it was lab-based or medical-based. Oh, shit, I also forgot. We need lamp. One there, one there. One there, one there. Hey, Vox, you're not being held hostage. Not yet. The original Vox sacrificed himself nobly, but I was able to send myself back in. Especially after everything went tits up. Inside is 21, that's fine. Slowly building more art supplies. We still need a little repository, I think, for plasteel. I think we'll build that now. Desperately need someone out there cutting blocks. I don't know how many people I have on crafting that would be willing to do that. One, 0, 0, 6, 3, 3, 1, 0, and 6. I could increase the priority of that. And see if that gets us anywhere. Firefight and patient will get that built up. Bulk goods trader has arrived, so we'll be able to make a deal with them soon. You're playing poker. Once you finish with that, go make trades. That marshy soil will eventually be turned into something usable. Yaks we're good with. We don't need any more rams. Kibble is mine. Pemmican I will buy all of. Same with your meat, I think. I didn't realize we were that low. Prairie dog and mastodon, I think. And then I'll buy out all of your cloth. Insect jelly can leave off as it is. Bird skin can go. Light leather we'll take more of. Pig skin can go. Dog leather can go. Lizard skin can go. Plain leather can go. Camel hide can go. Panther fur can go. Bear skin can go. Alpaca wool stays. Herbal meds we're good with. Luciferium, please get rid of it. Dye is fine. We got books that are fine. The bionic arm we finally found, so I can use it. Let's get rid of 3939 wood. That goes that. That goes. That goes. Alpaca wool shade cone. Those can go since we don't keep anything that's poor. Bandelier's fine, normal. Alpaca shirt, that's poor, that goes. Heavy bandoliers, poor, that goes. And the rest seems to be pretty good. They do not have enough money, but I will take whatever they have. And then we get the child to prioritize hauling some meat. Scootpa, health, operations, and bill. We need to install a bionic arm for your right arm. Looks like we've got more cloth coming in, so I could have probably just waited on that. I also just realized that the elephants are cutting about and eating my roses, despite the fact that there's all this fucking grass. Leave my shit alone. Bunch of bitches. Can't take y'all anywhere. I will take that dead cassowary, though. Should I go for my spine or heart next? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think you're at old age risk just yet. You're only 33. So I would probably run the... I'd probably go heart. Tyler's researching... I mean missing arm. I just saw it. Where'd the fucking arm go? Who has Scoot's arm? Sell people's organs, trust. Oh, I plan to. After the last raid that we received, anybody that comes in they're getting the organ harvest route done. Okay. Where is the bionic arm? What are you bitching about? Barra, stay without a table, uncovered groin. Oh my god. You have clothes to choose from. Come here, wear the pants. Don't need a parka. You can wear, I guess, a parka because there are no tops. Where the fuck did the tops go? Oh, there it is. Cloth t-shirt. There. Scoot Puff bad. You spend money on me. Don't waste money. Scoot? Scoot does what Scoot wants. I've long since learned that. Okay, but for real though, where the fuck is your leg? Or arm. Not leg. Arm. Where did that go? Ah, there you are. Tyler. Now that it is visible, and Scoot Puff has buggered off somewhere. Never mind. Scoot's playing horseshoes. Can you do me a favor, Scoot, and haul your bionic arm so that we can get that done? Everyone else seems to be getting by. I do have shooting, so I kind of feel like I need to have a bandolier. Forswear bandolier, please. Lovely. Macy, you are the other one with shooting skill, so I'll ask you to equip the bolt-action rifle, if you'd be so kind. You can be bitchy with me later. A large marble sculpture that we can go ahead and set up. Common rec room. Major break risk for whom? Yena. Oh, you're still shitty over that. Got it. Why are you jealous of a bedroom? Oh, don't tell me. Of course you do. You have jealous. Let's change that to colonist. Set this to sativa. There. Now you can stop bitching. That's working away. That's working away. I believe we have Devil Strand that we can run with now too. There we go. Scoot, you have your bionic arm installed now. Can I make those yet? I don't think I can. No, I can make prosthetics. I cannot yet make... I cannot yet make proper ones. Let's go with assault rifle. Do until you have one. That is a minimum of 55%. Normal. And we also want a chain shotgun. Same deal. Do until we have one. Make sure that it is 55 and normal. You might think we already have one, but you would be incorrect. bio-coated shit out of here. I need... shred mechanoid. Destroy thing! Add bill! Smelt or destroy thing. Do that 3 times. Specifically, clear all. For... bio-coated weapons. Only... and it is a chain shotgun, an auto pistol, and a revolver. So, ranged weapons, auto pistol, chain shotgun, and revolver. And then we take Wang Lang and we say, prioritize refining, please. Hello, Executive Pirate. How be ye? I be doing very well, thanks. How you about yourself? That's that done. Macy's still having herself a little shit fit. We have meals. No one needs to be complaining. Be vibing on me lunch break. So groovy. Ah, very nice. I hope your lunch break be going well. All quality. Ye can get all the way fucked with that. Wang Lang, why are you getting rid of tox grenades? What exactly in the bills says you need to do that? Do. Excellent. Hey, where the fuck are you off to now? What in the hells are you grabbing? Ah. An axe. I see. Cheese sticks at home, they were definitely not cheese sticks. Were they halloumi fries? We have a visitor. Merlin McPherson, an animal farmer from Teal League, who has some items to trade. Ah, for fuck's sake. Do I need to actually target those so you can... choose one trait from 2 options? Ah, we're not doing it. You're smelting metal from slag, and while I appreciate that, I really need you to focus on getting rid of the bio-coated weaponry. Because there is decidedly fuck all that I can do with it. But hey, what the fuck do I know? You do you, kid. Fire foam pop packs will put down in priority. Assault rifle, chain shotgun, machine pistol. That's a solar flare, so fuck me, I guess we're not doing anything else in there. Oh, well. If we're not doing that, what are we doing? That needs to be assembled, but it's not priority. Need this to be finished so that we actually have a dumping zone. And the cassowary's gone mad. Lovely! Thankfully, it's on the far side of anything and cannot get in. So long as nobody goes outside roaming to look for it, we'll be fine. Steve is still putting together our sterile tiles for this room. Looks like Scoot's helping out. Macy's gone on another fucking fire starting spree. Who's nearby? Mothy is. Mothy, please help. No. Walk back in here. Don't. Bitch. Will you knock it the fuck off? Give it a rest, Macy. Thank you. Sativa failed to construct a sterile tile. That's fine. It happens. We have enough steel and silver that we should be good. Oh, thank you, Vizrat. We will finally have a storage repository for plasteel. Still no power yet, though. That's functioning. That's all set up. I'm also tempted to set up a few traps just in front, you know? Requires 6 components. Do I not have any more components left? I do. I have 4 of them. Great. We are very low on those. That is very problematic. Where have I not checked off yet? I could go through these. Tunnel a little more through here, see if we have anything. Scoot, I know how much you yearn for the mines. Do me a favor. Take a 5x5. I guess straight up to here. Might get something out of it, might not, who knows. We're also going to do another one. To about here. A lone genius is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. Nether intellectual.
Drink water.
Crafting.
Become
51.
moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, cool dude ninja. Let me grab my water. I'll absolutely take you up on that. Alright, genius. Strange figure keeps muttering about some scientific breakthrough. All he needs is a laboratory. If you let him stay, he will share his vast knowledge with you. It's hard to tell whether he's insane or genius, or both. Claims an extensive knowledge of alchemical practice. He can, using unknown archotechnological influence, transmute steel into a various valuable resources. Yeah, go on, why not? Bio, too smart, abrasive, and chemical fascination. Okay, we'll keep an eye on you. What are your thoughts on Bob Ross? Bob Ross is fantastic. You want to talk about someone who is just calm, chill, really keen to help people out. He's also done a lot of work for vets who have PTSD. Those of you who did not know, he served in the United States Air Force. I kinda feel sleepy. If you feel sleepy, get you some rest. Don't feel like you need to stick around. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, alright? Due to a lack of maintenance training, because nobody here has animals, or at least, high skill in animals, you are going to prioritize dark study and research. I'm also going to have you on crafting, and smithing will do lower priority for plant maintenance, and child you can have a little bit higher. Growth I'm not as keen for. Same with hunting and cooking. Good Puff has gotten food poisoning because somebody is incompetent. My bad. I know everyone's getting sick because we've got an incompetent chef. I'm sorry. Peck has given birth, so that's nice. Bob Ross was a drill sergeant. Took up drawing because he did not. I'm assuming you mean because he wanted to stop yelling. Devil Strand sitting out in the open. Yeah, I figured. We've got that set up. We'll eventually get everything else taken care of. And you are just putting holes in everything over here. Yay! We have found components again. And will you stop eating the fucking packaged survival meals, man? Where's my food policy? Y'all are getting... Oops, Sativa's hiding in her room. The final straw was my proposal was rejected by the moth. Poor little Yeen. Terribly hard done by as you are. I need... Nope. Health. Overview. Food styles! Let's go into the food policies. Congratulations, you little shitbirds. None of you are allowed any packaged survival meals. Let me build some of those up, please. We're gonna get simple meals left. Slowly but surely we will get there. We'll have corn again soon, and we will have meat gradually over time. I think really all that's left now is kind of idle out, let it run its course, see how we do. And hello, Ghost Boner, welcome on in. I hope you are having a fantastic time zone. Yeah, me trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. That single brain cell is just cooked. Oh, fuck. A mech hive? That's a problem. What's the date? 13th of April, May. 5502. What do we get? 2 scythers. And a mech hive. I hope it's just the 2 of them. Seems to be. See how this goes. Hoping that my little turret wall here will be enough to put them down. Monkeys are back. And yeah, it does look like it's only the 2. I think we should be fine. We're eventually going to be on their way over. I am going to step away for just a moment again, and we will be back to see how we deal with Mech Hive. In the meantime, take this opportunity, stretch your legs, wander around, get yourself a drink if you need one, and we will be back here very soon. everybody is doing well. Again, Cool Dude Ninja, take care of yourself. Thank you very much for stopping in. We are back at it once more. Alpaca's pregnant. Macy's still having a shitty time. Which, you know, sucks to be them. I do still need to set up this. Macy, you're fine. Child, you're gonna work the same hours. So will I. So will Rat. Boar. And Nether. There. Farming site I'm not terribly concerned about at the moment. Looks like Tyler's taking care of the classroom. Nope. Mechanoids are starting their assault. Oh, look at those components. I'd love to see it. Let's go ahead and build another one of those here. And if somebody would be so kind, 8.5, 0, 662, 243. Yeah, myself to prioritize it, I guess. Not assigned to construction. Apparently I won't. Fuck on that. And Scoot is right back to work in the mines. The dedication of this man. And lovely. Apparently Nether's the one doing the construction there. Which is fine by me. How is your cooking skill coming along? 2.7. Not great. Who else do we have on cooking? Bush. Father, what the fuck are you doing? Unloading inventory, cooking survival meal. Okay. You are working away at it. Emphasis on working away. I also just realized that my music was still going and playing over top of the game audio. My bad. Crumbling mind. Nether has begun experiencing pounding headaches and begs for help. He can't think straight and is losing his cognitive function. Nether claims that he has seen a vision of the future. Within a matter of days, his mind will crumble and he will become incapable of most tasks. The condition is currently reversible with sufficient technology, like a healer mech serum, but will soon become permanent. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I probably don't have that. how do we go about dealing with this then? That poses a problem. Not a massive one, but definitely a problem. If it gets bad enough, I'll just euthanize him. As awful as I realize that might sound. It is the more humane option. Also, please haul all the chunks. The sooner we get rid of these, the sooner we can start focusing on literally anything else. You're doing great, Sativa. What else can we set up? We have not enough components or anything to do anything with that. So apparently we're not doing a damn thing. We're in that lovely little holding pattern. Elephants are coming by to eat all my flowers, despite the fact that there's hay right here. I wonder, if I go into Aminal's manage areas rank, what if none of you are allowed near this? Will that matter at all? Current assumption? Probably not. Also, are they... Ah, motherfucker, they are. Let's see if that changes anything. I really don't think it will, but I am happy to find out. There. Alright, Boar, what are your complaints? Dark, chemically hungry, decent barracks, ate without her table, disturbed sleep. That's a you problem. I really do need a better table, though. Stop cutting. New rule. None of you are allowed to cut any of the decorative plants. They are decorative and to be left alone. In an intense match of B6 Conquest? Is it going well? I played a little bit of it when it was free to play on the, I think it was early access or something. But I have not touched Battlefield 6 since. And at this point, I don't think I'm going to. Like, just given everything that EA has done of late, I'm not exactly in a rush to support them. Also, Also, I wonder if I... That should be fine. And similarly, we'll do same kind of thing. Gap 2, and then 5 back. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Jesus, that's real bad. Bush. Fire, please. Scab wreck. I'll figure out what that is here in a moment. Great. Well, I did say that we needed a new table. I just didn't think this was going to be how we went about doing it. More dining chairs. I'll make these ones out of wood because we have way too much fucking wood. And then structure. Wall. Steel. Using buried wire? Double the cost to prevent the events. True. I use hidden for the most part, except for the wall interior, where I just left it as basic power cabling. You've intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 3 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down to a crash near Anarchist's abode. Do we want a vampire? Or do we want organs? Time to gene rip a sparkly? I don't even have gene ripping yet, though. Like, I don't have any of that researched. I could put that bitch in prison cell at least. Maybe see how that goes. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? What's the date? 15th? Non-violent, capable of carrying sanguiphage? Yeah, that's fair. Now, that crashed over here. And Olivia Peacock and Stone. Okay, you have an incinerator, heavy machine gun, or heavy SMG, and heavy SMG. Delightful. I don't suppose I could convince you fuckers to assault. Because that'd be real convenient if you just got mad and came at me. There it is. Come on down, gentlemen. Elephant's giving birth, congrats. Holy shit, you're like a bullet sponge. Oh, hey, look. Mothy, would you be so kind as to capture Tanner for me, please? Peacock is gonna bleed out. Oh. He is unwavering, and he got it back up and ran away. And has then died. Hey Sag, you did have a colonist. Some stuff happened earlier. And I think you might be buried here now? Yeah, there you are. Everything went real bad, real fast. It was amusing, though. Absolutely taking all these weapons, holy hell. I'm sure it's the way I wanted to go. Bum rushed by 8 Tox Raiders? If so, have I got some good news for you. That's what happened. Oh. Oh. Welcome back. You're a man. Give me one moment here. Same date. Connect to provide us with a new colonist. Let's go here. Sag. Passionate for shooting and art. Yeah. Another fucking pyromaniac, though. And 80 human leather from Cell. Yeah. Mothy, go retrieve the human leather, please. It's rough out here to save up. It's pretty bad. Especially when everything goes tits up out of nowhere. Scoot Puff has gotten food poisoning because my chef is shit. You have a charge lance. You no longer have a charge lance. That's not for you. Where were you, though? Because I do need to pick it up. Thank you. 30 silver? I think I increased it to 40 now? One sec. Let's find out. Yeah, up to 40 again. I'd go for the full 100, but I feel like that would be a bad idea. And then there's just too much opportunity for everything to go way wrong. We're gonna do machine pistol as a primary. And steel knife as a sidearm. Multi-analyzer's done now, which means we can start on transport pod while we assemble. Where is it? Miscellaneous? No. Is it production? Also no. Furniture? Nay. Power? Nope. Jesus. Recreation? No. Ideologies? No. Biotech? No. Hygiene? No. Odyssey? Also no. Or security? Don't need that. Where did I remember seeing that shit before? Oh, I've scrolled right past it twice. I do 150 silver, I think, at the start. As the colony fills, I reduce. That is fair. I think I started on like 60 and then slowly pared it back. I had it at 30 for the last stream, but I bumped it up to 40 for this one. Especially after a good majority of my colonists were either killed or hauled off. Fucking sanguiphage. That's going along. Nether is still there. Tiles are slowly coming together. Oh, goody. 10 by 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which means I could dismantle both of those things and then rip up the flooring. Scoot is about to starve. Why is Scoot about to starve? Intense pain and malnourished. But I also got rid of the awful and worst colonist options because, ew, nah, I leave that in. Sometimes people want to really fuck with things. It has the potential to be entertaining. I also brought myself back in. Brother, what were you doing that you needed all that? Sag is set up. I think we should have. Maybe I'll allow worse to be the same price as good. That would be a good shout, actually. That would be pretty funny. You've got the machine pistol and you have a knife as a sidearm, so you're doing okay. Incompetent cook. Yes, I know. Everyone's mad. Everyone's having themselves a little struggle. Hey, child, would you be so kind as to assemble a table? Actually, you know what? I'll do that. Competence is questionable. 718 to not applicable. 3, 3, 8.6. I think Sativa is the second best person that we have on construction at the moment. myself on it, I guess. No, that's a cassowary, not a struggle. That is a problem. But that is a problem for later, Vox. Current Vox desperately needs people to actually cook meals. Ideally, well. Nether, what's your gripe? One marble chunk to wooden crate. Cheers. And then if you would be so kind as to finish the machine pistol that you were making, that'd be lovely. If you could make it properly, that'd be even better. Nope. Sag has acquired a flak vest. First purchased. Go and wear that, pretty please. I know it's quite a distance for you to cover, but I appreciate it. We've not got the components. No, we do not. Go ahead and mark that off. Bush will not do that. And when you're done, you want to do me a favor? Can you haul Corpse 1 and Corpse 2? Yeah, I know, Martha. You saw a dead body. It's terrible. Oh, no. Does bearskin. Diurnal animals sleep during the night and are awake during the day. Good. Tame, guard, attack, and comfort.
Nah. Never mind.
I'll stick with my elephants that can be trained to haul things. Oop. Sag has provided us with 20 pemmican. We can get Wang Lang here. Once you're done learning your lessons. Never mind, Sag's already on it.
Look at her go!
Whoop. Oh. Just straight up consuming it. Got it. How about you haul the rest of it too, please? Thank you. Get more gold here. Scoot's digging away. That's fine. We have the steel. We just need the construction. Sativa is depressed and hungry. We've researched transport pods though. So let's grab xenogenetics next. The most disappointing DoorDash order? 20 pemmican! Yeah. Look, as long as you tip well, I'm sure the driver will be alright. Time for seasonal flooding though. It's a good thing I have all this shit already pre-built so that I don't have to worry as much. Definitely need to expand this a little more. I'll accept a tip of 1,000 silver an hour. Tell you what, we have another hour. I'll run another hour of the game. And For that hour, silver for 2 minutes. Meat and pemmican look alike? Yeah, we have 15 meat and 5 pemmican. Alright. For the next hour, silver income is going to be immense. Pemmican was a hit. I'm wondering, I have my own thing brought up, but can I justify, I should say, can I justify this? What was it that would help? Person has lost most of their cognitive ability, preventing them from doing complex tasks. They are a husk of their former self, and the condition is incurable.
Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate for you, Nether. Hold up. Nutrient paste meals, 200 of them. Let's mark those for pickup. And as of the 2nd of August, 5502, we're eating not so good tonight. Yeah. Alright, Nether. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. At least it's not long pork. Not yet. I suppose I could anesthetize you and then do all of this, but that seems boring. You're gonna rest, and nothing bad will happen to you. Tyler, I have good news. It's surgery time. What did you manage to get? You got a liver. And nothing else. Let's get another grave. Put it there. Sativa, I need you to focus on the grave. Pretty please. Thank you here. And last but not least, go ahead and bury Nether. Hope I wasn't harvested. You absolutely were not. And we did not have that option. Mothy has been inspired for taming. Yeah, sadly, advertisement's gonna advertise. Still unloading inventory. Macy, what is your biggest complaint? Sunlight sensitivity, and my lover died. Why do you have sunlight sensitivity? What has oh, dirt mole, that's why. Oh. Oops. Tyler and Mothy are both researching. Bush, why are you breaking down an incinerator? 0 to 55 of any quality. But this is 98. What the fuck are you doing, Bush? Welcome back from Adland, everybody. I apologize for the targeted marketing. Would that I could get rid of it. Sadly, this is the era that we live in. We have more compacted steel in there. Gold there. I still need people to haul the weaponry that's over here. So, Tyler, you won't haul anything. Scoot is digging at marble. I'm gonna get you to haul these. Pretty please. Macy's having a tantrum because Reaper died. Get good, I guess. Wang Wang's having a snooze. Alright, and that's all the weaponry that we had out there. Hauled and put away. Or it would be. I still need to get rid of these bio-coated weaponry. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Fuck over here. Don't melt from slag. I need you to... Actually, you know what? Go nuts. Fuck it. Why not? Macy's finally done her tantrum. What are you complaining about, Boar? Chemical starvation. Hungry and tired. Fucking join the club. We have 2 corn. Because this hasn't finished growing just yet. Neither has this. Doing pretty good for cloth though. We got 750, it's 98, 35 of that. We could probably stop stressing about cotton plants and potentially swap that up for more corn. And then once this is done, we'll swap that out for cotton because we need the fertility. Who do we have visiting? It's a group from the Bortran Coalition. What can I help you three with? Y'all can stay out there. Don't know what you're doing, don't know why you're here. But 3 of you have spears, and I have an entire armada of stuff. I suppose we could do a dance party. Do I have anything set up for one yet?
No.
Ideology, isn't it? Yeah, go on, why not? Sativa needs a recreation, fine. Wang Lang is reading, that's good to see. We are getting there slowly but surely. The visitors are leaving. And we finished researching xenogenetics. So, let's go with plate armor. And eventually we'll be able to research the flak armor. And that'll give us a little bit of an advantage. Y'all stood outside the door this whole time, and now you're just walking right through like you own the place. Fuck out of here. Sativa's playing with floor panels again. How are we doing over here? That's been hauled. That's fine. We have a liver now. And a parasitic fungus called gill rot has appeared amongst the local fish population. Thankfully, I do not have anyone fishing anywhere, so we're fine. I am not terribly stressed about that. And because this is so far away from the main area, it takes an eternity for them to walk there and back. Who are you and why are you here? A warrior of the Boertrain Coalition. Where the fuck did you come from? Cooking skills are still dog shit, so that's a problem. Bush, do me a favor and just haul the meat before you continue trying to cook with it. Oop. Sag has requested a marine helmet. So Sag, we're gonna run you over here and you can wear that. Yeah, Loki discovered a way to crank up plant skills. Required a very, very hungry Thrumbo, though. Ah. The final straw was colonist organ harvested. Okay, look. There was a reason. I didn't just do that arbitrarily. We had a colonist with a crumbled brain, and I'm fairly certain we can't exactly replace that shit. I'm also loving the amount of people who are like, yeah, let's grab yak milk, and then we'll just fucking leave it outside. Pretty much. Plant bamboo, I had a small zone, Thrumbo ate everything as it was planted. Eh. Fuck, that'll do it. Bamboo's definitely fast to grow, too. Reminds me, did I ever actually research that? I did! Oh my god, I did two things. Fuck, I'm dumb. Let's create a new growing zone. And we're gonna make it about... there. You are going to be entirely responsible for growing cocoa trees. And then we need a fence. Lovely. Sag has purchased a prestige marine armor. Oh, wow. Real nice. Time to go wear it. Macy's hiding in the room because they're in pain. Suck it up. Your call, but you don't need the silver this high. You're right. I don't, but I did say for another hour. And we still have 50 minutes. Printing money. Pretty much, yeah. It's alright, money isn't real anyway. Haul that and that. No, haul that. Right now. Pretty please. Thank you very much. Illustrate. That's fine. I'm still on an insulting spree. You know, if I'm gonna run around being an asshole, the least I could do is clean up. 20 lavish meals for the colony. Ooh, thank you very much. Scoot! Quick! Go haul the meals.
Zoom.
Now, where the fuck are you taking them? Oh, you're grabbing marble chunks as well. Sure, why not? Oh yay, I'm no longer on an insulting spree, but I've collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Macy's now starving. Peg leg. Oop. Oh, no. Not the boom rats. Oh, that's potentially be real bad. Let's see. Can I make... They're not sharks with freaking laser beams, but close enough. True. What I need to do, though, is make a little fence right about here. Hey, Ally World 24, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in to the flock. One unique assault rifle for SAG. Where'd that go? There it is. SAG, congratulations. You have yourself the war gun of revenge. And hello, Neo. Welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic time zone. I need... Who's awake? Scoot, you're awake. Would you be so kind as to prioritize taking care of the steel fence and gate here? Or save them for a raid. I'm thinking I'm just gonna hide them in here for the time being. And hope that that's sufficient. Hey, sponsored by Taco Bell.
Rawr.
Welcome on in. Sponsored by Taco Bell has brought in a good colonist. Ew. As of the 4th of June, 6502. Now, I need one more of those pen markers in here. And then I can reset. You shorten it any way you want. Like they always say, have it your way.
Nah.
I'm absolutely leaving the full name in. However, we are going to need more beds. Taco Bell, you should be able to take this one. Boom rats don't need pens, they can just be zoned somewhere. Oh! Oh shit, so they can. Let's see. Manage area, new area, area 2. I'm gonna put y'all right about here, and here, and here, and here. Like a bed for me also, I'll be there soon. No worries, I've got a space set aside for you. That also means that I could probably scrap that and these, so that that's no longer an issue. Black armor is done, so let's pick up where we left off. Biosculpting? Yes, that's what I was after. So I think I'll do a biosculpting room here, where we can do age recovery and start fixing people's neuroses and busted limbs. And in the meantime, we got new lovers. My god, Mothy. Still the same day? No. It's 5502. They'll need a bed, which means, oh look, they've got a bed. I wasn't looking, did my good come in? It did. The old one is there. Neozemis has joined. Welcome on in. We have you as shooting, animals, cooking, and medical. You are incapable of artistic and social. And you're beautiful. Oh, you're a mute, that's why. Neat. Like I've ever seen that. Priority-wise, let's fix that real fast. That to 2, this to 4. SAG will keep you away from doctoring. Bump that up. Same with those. That gets dropped. These get increased. That gets dropped. Those get increased. This gets increased. And I can say where it is. Beautiful and a mute. What a dream! Nope. SAG has purchased a skill trainer for, holy shit, 3 skill trainers for shooting. So, SAG, you get to use 1. I'm going to give, who else do we have? Macy. Let's give Bush 1. That 6 is a little low for me. And another one here. So Zemis, you get to use that. You went from 2 to 11, yeah. Skill trainers be like, right, I forgot to do that. These are all going to area 2. We might need another one. Well, I mean, you did haul another one, so fuck yeah, let's go for it. From 11 to what? Figured I could use the help even though I only have regular passion. Had nothing wrong with that. Well, that brought you up to 15. Do we have you even on hunting? Oh, we do. Good. Cougar McGavin over here. Yeah, man. Taking care of all the problems. That'll be good for Coco eventually. What are you good at? Your specialties are plants, cooking, which is, thankfully, we need that. Animals and artistic. I feel like Josh from Let's Game It Out because now we've got Grace. Dangerously low on food. We have the items for it, we just don't have the crafting for it yet. And let's prioritize fine meals on that bench. Whoop. Neo has requested another special rifle, so let's go equip that. And Taco Bell has requested cooking, so let's go use that. Minor break risk, you guys are fine. Whoop. 2 more things. Scoot Puff has requested a bionic heart. Excellent. Scoot, health, operations, add, install bionic heart. Oh, you've also requested a spine.
Oh.
Also love your Doja Cat. Yeah, I got my little bongo cat in the bottom. Scoot. Health. Add bill. Install bionic spine. Gonna give everyone food poisoning? Oh yeah, absolutely. But it's gonna be funny. Shit! Macy, I swear to God, don't set fire to the crops, you little shit. Fuck, who's nearby? Yena, come here. Macy's being a little shit. Don't you set fire to my devil strand. That shit's expensive and it takes an eternity to grow. The fuck back here. Stop it. Don't do it. Bitch. That is grim. What are you doing now, Macy? Bitch. Stop it. I'm gonna euthanize you if you keep doing that. Let's go ahead and finish off those two. I want a support column before anyone tries to mine that. I beat up people who go on insulting sprees. I sometimes do. Wait before surgery? I got skill trainers.
Ah.
Suspend those for now. Let's see. Tyler, you're our chief medical, so you get to use one. Mothy is our secondary, so she gets one. Who else do we have responsible for doctor? Zemi, you could probably get that bumped.
Yeah, why not?
Whoop. And Cell has purchased a good colonist. Lovely, lovely, lovely. As of the 6th of June, 5502. Your specialties are melee and plants. Fair enough. Definitely use passion for skill trainers. They get the biggest bump? Yes. Doesn't have to be massive. Just has to be functional. We got an exotic goods trader from the Team League. And I believe my social is 5. Not terrible, not great. Tyler's gone from 13 to 16. Mothy's gone from 12 to 16. And Zemi's has gone from 9 to 12. What happens if I sell all the non-pregnant boom rats to you? And leave, what, 2 male left?
Yeah, that'll work.
What else? We could get another husky. We tried that last time. We had to beat it to death with a beer bottle. Give me all the components, all the advanced components. Glitter World meds is nice, but not super necessary. Tempting as it might be. Plasteel stays where it is. Death Rest Capacity Serum, no thank you. I will take the Tech Print. Susceptible, Strong Artistic, Slow Study, Archite Capsule. No idea what that does for me. Yeah, why not? Another Skill Trainer Medical. And then we have a Study in Carpet Making. No. Social Increase. Yes, please. Recreation 200%. And Mental Break Chance. You can fuck right off. I will also take the Bionic Leg and the Jaw. Do I want a prosthetic heart? Users often report feeling tired. No, I do not. Let's get rid of all the elephant tusks. Golden old computer. Yeah, why not? Maybe not. I am not that wealthy. 7761. What do I have in bulk that I can get rid of? Plasteel. We could do 1122. What's that set us up as? Oh, we want 1500, 1550, 1500, 1525. Close enough. Let there be acquisition. Now, we have another skill trainer for medical and a psi trainer for invisible. You get to use the psi trainer. Intellectual is 18. Intellectual is 17. Who else do we have? You are 6, but I don't really see you doing much research. Do I get a child to learn? No. Taking side trainer to inventory. Psylink is not high enough to use this. Don't care, use it anyway. You're sleeping. Sag is not there. I think Tyler's gonna be the one to use the tech print. And then we've got one more on the medical side, so let's give that to Zemi. $20 more Glitter World meds. Thank you very much, Zed. Scoot's fucked off up there. What am I doing? Oh right, I will never haul because I'm an asshole. Scoot's up there. Tyler's applying the tech print, so that's fine. Let's grab... Sal, I am deeply sorry, but... Oh no, wait, you're building steel tiles way the fuck down here. Tyler, you won't haul things either, will you? And Zemi's gonna use a neurotrainer. Actually, that works perfectly. Tech print applied, thank you kindly. And Zemi, once you are done, Akashun, I'm gonna get you to haul all of this. I got like a ton of silver now. Yeah, I cranked up the rate at which everybody earns it to 1,000 silver every 2 minutes. So once the next half hour is up, we're going back down. That's also probably going to be where we call stream for the night. Or for my night. Potentially your day. Who knows? Lothy's doing her research. Zemi is doing stuff. We got Bush still cooking things. Actually, Taco Bell, what is your cooking priority? Not high enough. Let's drop animal and hunt down. And we'll drop grow and plant cut as well. We'll put priority on cooking just so that we get that up. And VZ Rat, you have no priority or no skill in cooking, so we're just going to go ahead and take you off that altogether. And we'll put you on art and hunting instead. You'll have a great time, whether you want to or not. Next time I will go full Borg. Fuck yeah, man, do it. We gotta start looking for Archotech next. We'll get you a new set of eyes, potentially a new pair of ears. Beesrat is having a bitch fit because they want more recreation and more beauty. Unfortunately, I do not have... Actually, you know what? I could just do that. Start setting up like a dorm. I just need enough dry land, because all this marshy soil is going to be what fucks me over. Vizrat is in a daze. Sucks to be you. Oop. Skill trainer artistic for SAG. Ooh. Who gets to use that, I wonder? Is it Vizrat? Vizrat's an artist. So is SAG, though. So you get to use one. Did you go back to do those surgeries? I did not yet. Thank you very much. Unsuspend. SAG's artistic has gone from 4 to 12. Mine's at 10. You're already hauling that one, so we'll leave that off. I can't remember if I traded with them. I think I did. Fairly certain I did. And Scoot, where are you at? You are heading for rest. Tyler has the highest medical, I think. 16.9, 16.3, 15.4. Yep. Tyler, good news. It's operation time. Wait. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, do we have the option to apply anesthetic first? But yes, that's what happens. Scoot, your new heart has been installed. We have the spare one. And Tyler has gone to retrieve the spine. Who's got heat stroke? 41 degrees. Outlanders are leaving the map because of dangerous temperatures. Is there a weather control station set up nearby? No. There, congratulations, Scoot. You now have a bionic spine, a bionic heart, bionic arm, 2 bionic legs, and a drill arm, as well as a Psylink. We have a colonist who doesn't have a bed, don't we? Oh, never mind, we don't. Ooh, new billiards table. This one's made of marble. Can I set up 2 in the same room? Better question, I suppose, is would there be a point in setting up 2 in the same room? I don't know if that'll work. We'll put it down here. Set it up in the corner here. That should be fine. I really do need people to finish smoothing these walls. Sal's playing darts. What we got? We got beds for days. This desperately needs to be cleaned out. You know what? Let's just do hidden power conduit. And we're going to bring it all the way through. And then once we're actually in, we'll do one leg up, one leg down, one leg up, one leg down. Both legs spread. And then we'll be good to go. On the basis of I cannot be bothered trying to wire everything into the room or do the full loop around. At least this way everything will be patched in. And then we can do silly things like furniture. We can do floor lamps.
Nah, that's
A bit pish. Standing lamps are not as bright as I would like, but we'll have to do for the time being. One in each corner. Same again in here. And then we'll have to move some of the storage shit around. In the meantime, I can request to have a comms console set up in here, I think.
set it up there.
Pod launcher, those would be great. Problem then becomes yeeting everyone back, so I'd really rather just do the transport shuttle. But in order to do that, we would need to finish this, which we have not done yet. Who's got the highest construction? Is that still Tyler? 8.8? 6.7? Does anyone have construction as a passion? Yes, Scoot does. Scoot. I am going to just power level you for a moment on that. Let's do one for myself, one for Scoot Puff. Sativa, do you have passion for construction? No. Macy? Nope. Wang? Nope. Me? Nope. 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 Also, nope. Nope. And nope. At that raid. Oh shit! Hi, Tiff! And Coma with the tentacles. I'm deeply disturbing there, brother. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you are all doing very, very well. And Tiff, let me get a shout out going for you. Assuming I could type. Jesus. There we go. How was Peak? I hope you had a fantastic rest of stream. Raiders, for those of you who came in on that raid, those of you who don't know me, hello. My name is Vox Shale, the variety streaming anarchist VTuber with the voice of Velvet, playing everything from horror to Helldivers to Warhammer to RimWorld to fucking, at this point, you name it and I'll probably touch it. Not like that, though. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Anyone who does need to step away, do any of the post-stream self-care, by all means, please feel free to do so. Self-care is self-love, and we are all about that here. Peak was chaotic and fun. Ew. Touch me, Vox. Ask me nicely. And then maybe. Oop. A power shower from Sylvain. Where's that going? Steel power shower. Let's install that. Right over here. Maybe over here. Here. Perfect. And then we need structure. We'll add another wall. From a hygiene standpoint, we'll get a stall door in. Biosculpting has done research. Holy shit. Let me pause for a minute. Please. I'm doing very well, Silver. Thank you very much for asking. Scoot Buff has deployed 50 fucking capybara. Jesus.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with all those.
Thankfully, they're not all tamed, so I don't have to stress about providing food for them. What else just happened? There was so much back to back. Research project is needed, so we need... Let's start with jump packs. Don't really need it just yet, though. And we don't have... that. The Boom Rat Defense Forces, deploy! Look at gene processor. We don't really have any need for it just yet. I haven't really started pulling requirements. Brain wiring will be good for the eventual perks that gives. Low shield pack, turret packs. Allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret. Handy, not super necessary right now. I'll be lurking, gotta get rid of a headache and get ready for bed soon. No worries, Tiff. Get you some good rest. I hope the headache passes swiftly for you, hon. Could do foam turrets and then actually set up some fire defense for the pyromaniacs we have. Also, everyone should be good for that. I brought my construction up to 9, which should be good, but we'll get Scoot to prioritize. I want that multi-analyzer built ASAP. Because it is a problem. Alright, who's got heat stroke now? Cell. Why is it 42 out? Got hot as balls in here. Actually, instead of that, we're gonna mine this wall. We're gonna mine that wall, and we'll put 2 vents in place. And then we'll mine this wall, and we'll put in an aircon. And that way we do doors. We'll eventually do the auto doors once I actually have that researched and power run. And that should put us in a bit of a better position. Multi-analyzer's done, so that'll be a huge boon. Extended the zombie mode for rivals until December 5th. Ooh! I gotta admit, that was a lot more fun than I was expecting. Boar has gotten food poisoning. I thought it was an animal there for a minute. I forgot that we had just this asshole mooching. Serious pain, chemical starvation. Fuck, do I bother? I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I suppose. Let's do another growing zone. We'll do this one 6x6 and another one 6x6. Continue the structure, bring more fencing in so that animals fucking leave this alone. We're gonna do one for smoke leaf. And we'll do the other pops. Green Reindeer, leader of the Boer-Tran Coalition, recently rescued 3 tribespeople from the prisons of Blight Toxers. Reindeer wants you to guard them at Anarchist's abode for 11 days until he can send a shuttle to collect them. Tribespeople know secrets about the military capabilities of Blight Toxers, so they will be hunted. There will be a raid of strength 2x, and 1 elite waster, 3 heavy wasters, 2 mercenary gunners, 1 mercenary sniper, 1 waster boss, 1 waster gunner, and 1 waster slasher. And for all of this, you will give me a leg and plasteel. I do like the idea of having that architect leg. But, considering how well that went last time, no. Last time I tried to do something to help out the, was it the EXO group? Where are they? Yeah, the EXO cartel. I helped them out, and everyone got either shot or kidnapped, so... As politely as I can put this... Fuck you. That is not happening. Got 660 marble blocks. Not bad, but not great. Running out of space for storing things in here. Ingredients are milk and corn for that. We've got a bionic leg and a jaw there. V's rat is still having themselves a time. Oh, they shit themselves. Good job. Recreation deprived, disturbed sleep, pissed off about colonist deaths. Genetic pessimism. Great. Do I just get rid of the animatry? I'm like rich. Do you want me to upgrade or my pawn or you need... You know what? I would be happy for you to spend silver in any way you would like. Oh shit! Mothy finally accepted a marriage. This time it's from Tyler. Let's hope this time her fiance survives. Cool. We are down to the last 8 minutes of having 1,000 silver generated every 2 minutes. Come on. You were so close. So close. Mothy's learning how to play poker by herself. Hey, Life of Darth, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you are having a fantastic time zone. We still have permanent fucking flooding. That's supposed to be seasonal, I thought. It's going pretty well. We are desperately trying to keep everybody alive, and it is progressing, I think is about the nicest way I can put it. We now have the ability to put down some of those, which is nice. Ooh. Zemi has brought in 2 Architect eyes. Zemi is now... Oh, that's good, because you have cataracts. And you're also 73 years old. Damn. Feel it? I'm playing Frostpunk currently. Ooh, I love that game. Oh, therein lies the question, Zemi. Do we try? I'm gonna get a lot of parts. Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's install Architect Eye left and Architect Eye right. I don't know what you think. I think I'm also rushing the biosculpting, so once I can get some of those pods built, we'll be able to bring down the age a little bit. 2, 3, and then we can do 1, 2, 3, down again, 2, 3. And that will not let me build there because it gets in the way. That's okay. I'm sure we can get that to work. Zemi has also brought in 2 Architect legs, so let's add that to the list. Install architect lag left. Install architect lag right. Oh, and arms? I don't think I had those yet. I could be wrong. Boar's got heat stroke again. Boar can get fucked. Wait, did I ever... I thought I did that. There it is. Archotech arm. And Zemi health. Add bill. Archotech arm. Left shoulder. Archotech arm. Right shoulder. Now I can get a heavy armor next and he can be an old tank. If it works, that's the important part, right? These talks have expired. No one gives a shit. Tyler is currently running around collecting the eyeballs before running back to Zemi. Steve is hiding out. Proposal was rejected by Mothia, and now Mothia's getting married, so Sativa's having a bit of a bitch fit. Whoa! Scoot Puff has brought in a bionic jaw, a bionic stomach, and 2 bionic eyes. Which means, Scoot, you are the next on the chopping block. And Scoot Puff, health, operations, add. Install bionic eye left, install bionic eye right, install bionic stomach. What was the other thing you brought in? Stomach, 2 eyes. I think that was it. Jaw? I mean, I had bought the jaw, but fuck it. You can have the jaw too. Whoa. Bionic bladder. Two ears. Scoot. Health. Add. Install bionic ear left. Install bionic ear right. Install bionic tongue. I don't know if you can have a bionic jaw and a bionic tongue. We will have to figure that part out. Where's the bladder? Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Install bionic bladder torso. We have steel power shower that still needs to be hauled and set up. That's the ears. The bionic tongue is over here. Okay, he needs a pain stopper and a love enhancer. I'm gonna look up at your portrait at some point, Scoot, and it's just gonna be red with glowing eyes. You're gonna look like a fucking Hellgast. God, I'm gonna need people to run everything. Gotta get ready for work? No worries, brother. Take care. I hope work goes quietly and quickly for you. Thank you very much for dropping in, though. It was always lovely to have you here. Wealthy is now frantically running around. It's like, quick, find and bring all of the bionic replacement bits and haul them in so that they're not getting rained on. Sag is teaching the child how to be better with melee. Thank you very much. Who else is awake? Mothy, Tyler, Sativa's having a bitch fit still. Cell is chilling out. We scattered them out with them. Pretty much. It's like a shotgun spray of limb replacements. Right, forgot. Research project. Still need to do that. Do we want... It's a power shower. Heats water on demand, does not require a hot water tank, cleans twice as fast. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Darth. There's only so much that I can do. Long plant pot, we got a coffee table, ergonomic bed. That'd be pretty nice. Surgery success factor increased, immunity gain speed increased, rest effectiveness increased. That takes us to waste disposal though and gives us fully removes trash and filth in a 15-cell radius. Could be so useful.
That.
Let's start working towards it. Because it means when I expand the kitchen, I'll be able to put something in place for both the kitchen and our storage area. Whoop. The nuclear stomach. Who was that called that in? Was that you, Cell? Wait, I can just check events, can't I? Yes. Cell has requested the nuclear stomach, so that means... Cell, health, add bill. Nope. Yeah, there it is. Give it to Mr. Borgman. Fair enough. I don't even know if it'll let him, though. He's got a bionic stomach going in. If you can combine the two, bet. That'll be even better. I see Zemi's got her architect eyes. Jesus, that is terrifying. Scoot's got a pompadour and one bionic eye. Oh, I'm a she. Mute she-beast. Nothing wrong with that. Female baseliner, 73 years old. Soon to be fully kitted out. Just as long as we can keep you alive. I'm glad you were able to make comments about hickory trees, though. No, Borg are gender neutral. Yeah, very true. I would say gender fluid, but there's not really a whole lot of fluids beyond, you know, oil. What are we replacing now? We're replacing your leg. There's another bionic leg, there's a heart, there's a bionic jaw. I'm gonna need another storage crate just for body parts. Let's see. I could try and set that up in here. But I really think we would be better off... No, this makes sense. This is just going to be our biosculpting room. I was going to set up vents, that was it. One vent, two vent, red vent, blue vent. And then a cooler for here, which is going to flood this area with heat. No one gives a shit about that. And then it is... Oh, Blight Talks are raid. Okay, so, real fast. Options. Mod options. RimConnect. This is going back down to 30. Update on server. Do it again, 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 just to make sure. And we have another update. 9 55 2. these called again? Tox blighters? Blight toxers, other way around. What do we have? We've got flowers, Dusty, Lizzie, Slay, Strappy, Reen, Rush. Is that just Smole? Oh, Smother, even better. Oh. And you little shits are gonna have to run all the way around. And I do mean all the way around. And you will eventually be met with a wall of turrets, and I hope they gun you all down. But just in case, Sag, I'm going to recruit you. And Zemi is currently undergoing operations, so we cannot do that. Neo has brought in a coagulator and a healing enhancer. Let's pin that. Still a skill trainer for construction. Okay, I think I'm done for now on mods. Unless something fails in her body. That is fair. Let's add the coagulator and healing enhancer. As long as these assholes don't steal it, we should be okay. Another boom rat has died. I keep seeing Cell's name come up and having a minor panic. Oh yes, please, please stab it and let it explode. I would love for you to be that dumb. Ah! Dipshit. Do it again. Do it again, Smother. Idiot. They're all high on go juice. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Crush. I really hate that you have a flamethrower. That means I need a foam turret. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in case. Oop. Oh god. Cell has brought in another 20 boom rats. It's the fact that it's just a constant spray of them. Alright, next wave of boom rats, please proceed to your designated location. And Sag, if I can get you to... Oh right, you're incapable of fighting fires, I forgot about that. Tyler, why are you outside? Fuck! That complicates things. 50 fucking capybara there. Let's see. No one would shoot at a child, right? Quick, go rescue Twitch. Tyler, not Twitch. Go rescue Twitch. Where's the child? Oh, there she is. You would be so kind as to accelerate your retrieval of Tyler. That would be fucking wonderful. That is 2 turrets down. Tyler bleeds out in 15 hours, so we still have time. Excuse? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh no! Oh, the panic was real. That could have gone so bad. Keep going, Sag, I believe. Yes! Slay is still running out. Alright, Slay has gotten away. That was the last one. So, congratulations! Somebody's getting captured. I don't care if you are unwaveringly loyal. One, two, three. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Take all the things. Oh no. Surgery failed on Scoot while attempting to put in the bionic ear. Cell is on it. We have an unwavering prisoner. That's nice. Boomrat died. Prisoner. Reduce will and enslave. What are you good with? Shooting, melee, mining, and plants, but you're also a waster, which means I would need to have some form of drugs to keep you fine. You know what? I really cannot be bothered. Oh, fuck. Mothy, please rescue the child who is bleeding to death. Expediting assistance would also be greatly appreciated. 1, 2. A child is going to bleed out before you do anything, Mothy. Oh no, Scrappeak has died. Anyway, how's Tyler doing? Tyler also still needs bandaging. Good, Mothy's already on it. Okay. That is most people, at least out of the woods. That got real bad real fast. Oh no, Scrappy died. Well, anyways. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna get broken up over a raider eating shit. And that's why I got a coagulator. That's just prudent planning. That is is all pending. Scoot. You have a truly terrifying face. But I love it. Definitely lacking in storage room. Now, anyway. Oh, bloody hell. All right. Who am I gonna betray? And the only thing I could do as far as betrayal goes is take Scoot Buff and go, right, instead of doing any of the installation for his bionic parts, we're just gonna euthanize him instead. The entire tribe. I can't do that. I barely kept everybody alive the first time we ran into trouble. Good to see you though, Scoot. Oh, not Scoot. Jesus fucking Christ. Sid. Scoot's name here, talking about Scoot there. Sid's light is the one who's doing the things. Hi, buddy. I don't know how the fuck everyone is still alive, but we did it. Ish. Fuck. The child has an infection. Tyler, you still can't walk yet, so Zemi would be our next best bet. Surgery failed on Scoot Buff. Okay. Selvax, I love that you want to help out. You're not a doctor, buddy. Neither is Sativa. There. We're gonna get you to stop trying to perform surgery, Cell. I think you've managed to cut Scoot's ears off twice now. Yeah, right ear cut off. Oh, holy shit. Sid's light has purchased one of the worst possible colonists, an awful colonist, a normal colonist, and a good colonist. Oh boy! I do not have enough beds to take care of everybody. What's that? Worst, awful, normal. God damn. Alright, that leaves... Okay, you brought in a good colonist with that already comes equipped with a drill arm. So I'm very okay with that. Eating snow is bad, thought at first. That's that one. The next one we have is a misandrous, teetotaling, delicate, kind, incapable of violent war bastard. Good times. We also have someone who is largely incapable of anything, is a slow learner, abrasive, and volatile. But they really like social and smarts, with an okay bit in crafting and mining. Oh, you're a Neanderthal. Fun! God, you have some awful things here. And then Joeru, which I'm assuming... Oh, the worst person ever. Annoying voice, slothful, greedy, sickly, wimp with no skills to speak of. Great. I don't even know where the fuck you guys turned up at. But you have definitely reinforced my need to construct food binge on boar. Yay. Yeah, you've definitely reinforced my need to construct barracks. Because that's a problem. Unfortunately, that is going to have to be a problem for the next time we pick this up. Let me just add to my to-do list here. We need to finalize the bile sculpting room. Yeah, to do 24-hour stream. At some point, yes, I do want to do that. But sadly, that is not going to be tonight. I've got my folks who are eventually going to be getting up and need to work, and because I am the insomniac of the house, I get the hours of the midnights to myself. It's also 42 degrees Celsius, which is not great. So that's done. I need to build a dormitory for colonists. Get rid of the existing barracks. And I think beyond that, it's finished getting my grow up and running. And then more cyborg bits pursuit. Right. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Let me take a look and see what we are doing from here. You know how we had Sativa Yina, who was having a bitch fit about proposing to the Moth saying no, them breaking up, and then the Moth deciding that they were going to marry Tyler? I think what we'll do now is we'll go raid Sativa. As it turns out, she is currently streaming some Rise of the Tomb Raider. Let me just make sure she's actually still going. And she does seem to be. Excellent. Alright, well, with that being the case, let's go give Sativa some love here. We get a raid message set up in chat. I don't have a command yet, so bear with me. Later, Zemi. Thank you very much again for stopping in. I hope you have a fantastic morning ahead of you. Boy.
Boy, 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 boy.
Hello there.
Hello there, Cypher. Good timing. We're just about ready to head out of here.
Drink water. Become moist.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I'll refill, so we'll catch you later. Ooh, look forward to it. Alright, those of you who are subscribers to the channel, feel free to use this raid message. Those of you who are followers, I guess use the same thing, but use your own emotes at the end. I really do need to set up like an actual raid message at some point. That'll be another thing I do before we go live. In the meantime, though, take care, be good people, and I look forward to seeing you on the next broadcast.